still balling like an offspring. This for all the ones that doubted me. Gotta lose once to be a true winner. Only want the hunters with the blues in it. Eating blood across it where the blood thinner. Just stay turned like, you know. I've been through that water like Olympic swimmers. Only bread and butter what we ate for dinner. So I had to drink it till the dream is bigger. Only want the gold, we don't need the silver. Gotta be number one, number two never count. Used to have bubble guts competition, now point them out. Making my babies proud, wanna call my mama a house. Coming straight out the south, gotta know juice to end the drought. Yeah. I buy like 23. Won't fall again and I put that on me. Yeah. I feel the way my heart all on my sleeve. Yeah. That's why I had to put my wrist on freeze. Come for the win, can't take another L. Designer on me, this that new Chanel. Did that splash, did that drip. Yeah. Champion, yeah, we here. Reaching my goals, I do not feel ashamed. I'm a dog, I'm a...
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League takes us to the City of Angels, Los Angeles.
Happy Saturday. You got Earl Ellis, 58-year-old gamer from the south side of Chicago. Streaming live on YouTube. YouTube stream is EDE-63. I'm playing Tenera Harris again. Remember, let's get it on. Yeah? Oh.
From SoFi Stadium. Taken about 7 yards deep. And he'll be dropped at the 21-yard line, so bringing it out of the end zone proves not a good decision, loses him about 4 yards.
I believe you hooked me up yesterday, didn't you?
The first carry now. This is Alvin Kamara. And right away, they're going to stack him up right at the line of scrimmage. Calling no gain on the game's first play. And it's second down now.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
So after the run for no gain, it's second and 10. Winston. 6 yards on the pickup, and it'll be third down.
Oh, I came to my feet on that one. I thought he was getting close to breaking that one big, but in the end, give some credit to the defense, finding a way to get to him and forcing a third down.
Winston from the gun on third down. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off at the 30. And he will bring it back. It's an interception return for the Rams touchdown.
Never give up, never surrender.
It was third down defensively. They were just hoping to make a play and get off the field, get their offense on. Instead, they did one better. Pick it off, take it into the end zone.
Well, they did what you said. They got off the field.
They're going to have to come right back on.
They're going to come right back on, but happily, right? They put the ball in the end zone. That's the way you start a game. That's the way you set the tone.
It's up, it's good, and the Rams take a 7-0 lead.
Rams 7, Saints nothing.
So look at this. They got the 7-0 lead in the pocket, and they're going to try an onside kick. And the Saints hands team able to rein this one in. So an onside kick fail in the first quarter. Not sure I completely see the logic there.
It's not apparent, is it? You almost have to go deeper, I think, and maybe if we try and work along with them and speculate a little bit here, they must feel like they need to steal possessions in this game. And maybe they don't match up possession for possession with the opposite team. They've got to steal it and try and gain an advantage. And they tried. They just didn't get it done.
And let me tell you, that wasn't as easy as it looked. Dancing away and moving forward for 6 yards.
Brings up 2nd and 4. At the 30.
4 receivers now. 3 to the right, 1 to the left. 2nd down and 4. A shotgun snap for Hill. And brought in by the tight end Cook.
And that's when it's fun to play defense. When you're able to diagnose a play right from the beginning, get all your guys to the football, and spill the play, that's when you have a lot of fun playing on that side of the ball.
They had the catch on second down, but it didn't help at all, and now they're looking at third down here. To throw, Winston. And down he goes on the pressure from the Rams defense. And the number one mission of any offensive line, you got to protect that quarterback, keep him safe back there. This time, the rush got to him in a hurry.
And this came from the interior of the defensive line, and these guys, they're normally anchors at that spot, and they don't often.
I didn't feel happy about that.
But in this case, he got past the center and the guard in no time and got there to make the play.
Now Winston on fourth down. That's to his running back, complete. And now this is going to depend on the spot. And they say he's just short.
Everyone gears up for third down, talks about the importance of it. But fourth down, that's truly the moment of truth play, isn't it?
Everything's dialed up a little bit more. And, you know, it's such a momentum play, isn't it?
Absolutely, because it can flip either way depending on who converts on fourth down.
Quickly from Goff to Cup. 5 yards on the catch there, brings up second down.
To Cooper Cup. A gain of 5 brings up.
Here's the first carry of the game for Cam Akers. He's out of bounds just before the midfield stripe at the 49. That one a first down pickup of 8.
And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown, because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
On first down, it's gone. They'll set up the screen here to Akers. He's got the first down inside the 40. And finally taken down at the 35-yard line.
I like the screen being called here early in the game, especially on the opening drive, because, Brandon, when guys come out of the locker room, especially those pass rushers, they are so amped up to get to the quarterback that you can use that against them, and a screen pass is a great way of doing it. A lot of teams against good pass rushing teams, they want to run the screen 10 to 12 times in a game.
And that's off the mark, incomplete.
They've given up a few first downs on this drive, but getting the incompletion there, that should give them something to build on and maybe turn the tide.
35-yard line.
Here's second and 10 now from the 35. Out of the gun, Goff. And his throw's going to be incomplete. He was in search of his tight end, Tyler Higbee. And it's third down.
It's a tried and true formula, and I don't think it'll change for as long as we play football. If someone's trying to throw the ball and you can put pressure on them and make it tough, that's only going to help your defense.
Yeah, it was like a first down.
He got rid of it before taking the hit, but incomplete. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Goff throwing again. And the open receiver, it's Robert Woods. And he is going to have a Rams first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. A good pickup, 17 yards, and also a Rams first down. From the red zone now, Goff. And nowhere to fit that football in. It's knocked away, incomplete. Robert Woods, former USC man, the intended target, but it'll be second down. And with the play clock running out, Sean McVay will take a timeout. So as they take it over, we step aside.
I think it was yesterday you hurt my feelings.
On 2nd and 10, Goff. This is caught.
Yeah.
Taylor Higbee hooking up, and the Rams add on to their lead. Early on, they have all facets.
Yeah, you was getting at me.
Yeah, you give the defensive touchdown early to give you the first score, and then your offense piggybacks on top of that and gets their own. And any coach we've talked to, we've had that conversation.
That's not good.
They always say, you know, if we can score on defense or special teams, that gives us like a 95% chance of winning the game. I don't know if that number's correct, but it's
well, happy birthday.
That way, doesn't it?
It does.
Oh my. Well, happy belated birthday.
Taken about 7 yards deep, and we will not see a run back here from Harris. The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. Not only are they in search of their first score, they're in search of their first down in this ball game as they come up 1st and 10. They start the drive on the ground. Kamara. And boy, this defense again really making things tough on him as they stop him for no gain. Looked like he was trying to bounce it outside, but no success.
Yeah, sometimes you got to just figure out where you're going to go, and sometimes you just have to take it to another spot. And trying to get it outside, the defensive pursuit was there and just ran him down.
Oh, my.
Is incomplete.
From the snap, he certainly looked like he knew where he wanted to go with the ball, but surprise, that guy was covered. So that took his attention elsewhere to no avail.
Yards to go.
They come up to the line now facing a 3rd and 10 after the incompletion. From the gun, Winston. Looking long for Thomas. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off at the 33. And his crew will take over with a football at the 35-yard line.
The good old cover 3 defense, partner. When you start playing football as a safety, that's the first thing you're taught. Middle of the field, be as deep as the deepest receiver in any zone, and break on the football when it's thrown and pick it off, just as we saw there.
They'll contain him to just 4, 2nd down.
I think it's okay there. They didn't get a whole lot on that play, but it's nice to have a safety valve that's built like this guy. Big target, guy you can spot pretty easily. Put it on him when your other targets aren't open.
Nowhere to go that time. He maybe got a yard up to the 40. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
And for the Saints here on 3rd down, an extra defensive back on the field. Going to run the sweep here. This is Cup. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. 16
Dang, nabbit.
Pick up there and a 1st down for L.A.
I think the reason this play is so successful is not just the blocking at the point of attack, but how about the speed at which he takes the handoff? He's in motion already, so he's not coming from a flat start like a running back often is. He's at a full run by the time he gets the football.
They'll run on 1st down with Akers. And he's going to get stopped up quickly. Give him a yard down to the 43.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, they also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there of holding the point of attack and not giving ground. Normally being a big-bodied receiver plays to their advantage downfield. Go up and make the catch, take the hit, and pick up yardage. But in this case, the hit was timed really well and popped it free from his grasp.
Throwing on 3rd This pass complete.
Oh, goodness.
And he is going to have a Rams first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. That's a third down conversion of 24 yards there. Nice play. 2 minutes to play, first half. It's 14-0. We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll pay a visit to Jonathan Coachman. He's in Orlando, and he'll have our EA Sports halftime report. On first down, Brown. Marcus Davenport there to take him down.
On any running play, they're always hoping that it's going to.
This feels like the same stuff you was doing to me yesterday.
A nice game like that, you're able to do so many things anyway. You can come back and run essentially the same play again, continue to move the ball on the ground, or you can decide to throw the ball now because usually you have the defense back on its heels.
Yeah, but I didn't like it then.
Here's 2nd and 6. A shotgun snap for Goff. Gets this into the hands of the tight end, Higbee. And he'll be out of bounds. It's a really nice 15-yard pickup, and now it's 1st and goal.
Nice job there of utilizing his big target. He didn't overthink it. Understands the catch radius. Understands that he knows how to use his body to keep defenders away from the ball. And puts it right out there for the nice pickup.
Goff going to keep it himself. And he is over the line for another rushing touchdown.
Is he a quarterback or is he a tailback?
Jared Goff taking it in. And the Rams tack on to their advantage. And it is now 21-0.
Makes the score Rams 21, Saints nothing. Matt Gay set to kick off.
Following the touchdown, here's Gay to kick it away. Fielded in the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
Okay, this feels exactly like yesterday.
Offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And some dangerous territory. You're already down 3 scores. A 3-and-out here, or an inability to put any points up. This one might be over by half.
Yeah, and what you also have to guard against is calling every play for a big shot downfield. You know, thinking you're going to get all these points back on one drive. You're not. And last time I looked, it's still the first half. I'm not saying you have ultimate patience here, but you also don't have to go ahead and force everything either.
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Winston. That's complete to his running back, Kamara. Oh, he faked it with a juke. Now he's got some room. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. It's another 1st down as they...
Ain't gonna do me no good unless I get a touchdown.
1st down, New Orleans.
Jameis now on 1st down. That'll be complete to Cook. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in this first half. They'll throw again. Winston. And he's got it. Touchdown, Saints.
Dammit.
There to make the grab. And the Saints get a bit closer. The way this one was going, you just got the sense they needed something before half. They've at least got something on the board now. Still trailing, but a good sign.
That takes me back to our
thanks.
of NFL camps. You remember we talked with that one coach?
I'm trying to remember what your ranking was.
Scoring in the last 2 minutes of a half, heading into the locker room. This hits it right there. Take that momentum, take that good feeling, and take it to the locker room, regroup, and start over. They got it here.
They did indeed. A lot of football have to be played. Well, they'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
The Rams take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Yeah, but you got to rank. I just got to remember what it was.
Set Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. We're under 20 seconds to go in the half. I'm guessing the wise play here is be safe.
That is the wise play, because if you think about trying to fool them here, here's what you're facing. You're facing a loosened up secondary, playing a lot deeper than normal. So even if you run some type of misdirection, you're only going to fool them for a second or so. And guess what? They're so deep, they're really not going to be out of position. Take the knee, get to the locker room.
So we have come to halftime in what's already a 2-touchdown game. As we send you to our EA studios in Orlando,
You did what?
here's Jonathan Coachman with our EA Sports Halftime Report.
Will Lutz to kick off for New Orleans.
The Rams going to get the football first here, and they look to build on their lead as the second half gets started. Taken about 7 yards deep. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there.
First and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. They built a good first half lead. Now they have a chance to add on to it.
And what I'm thinking is that the offensive staff spend the entire halftime just working with them on, here's what we think they're going to do to attack us in the second half. Nice first half that we've had, guys, but be prepared for some change-ups. We're going to see them when we kick it off in the second half.
See how they handle any adjustments that might be made defensively. Once again, they'll come up on the 26-yard line, 2nd and 10. On the ground, it's Akers. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
And they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
They'll go again here with Akers. Out of bounds right at midfield. Well, I tell you what, when you get a running back who can move like that in the open field, that's something to take advantage of, and they certainly did there. They'll run on first down. Akers. They'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time and making it work.
And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. Call that a loss of a yard, and things get a little more difficult here. Quick toss by Goff is complete, and he is going to have a Rams first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Just his 2nd catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains. Goff with a pass caught by Reynolds, and down inside the 15, shy of the 10. It's another first down as they look his way again, this time 19 yards. Gone. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
In any event, it happened pretty quickly. I'm not sure he made the right decision on that one. I think if he had it to do over again, he would have found a different target downfield. But he made his decision, and that one's incomplete.
Here's a run with Akers on 2nd down. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
Looks to me like maybe there's a little attrition setting in with this drive, because when you see that type of a run, I get the feeling the defense getting a little bit tired.
And that's the last thing they need, especially when they look up at the scoreboard. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Rams. A 6-yard touchdown run. And the Rams add on to their lead. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. So the call's made by Sean McVay. They're going to go for 2. And he's so the try for 2 successful.
Yeah, you streaming right now.
Even further.
Saints 7. Matt Gay set to kick off.
After the
the touchdown, it's Gay to kick this one away.
No.
And this carries into the end zone.
I'll be streaming all day long.
And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26.
Yeah, you said you streamed as well, right?
One there.
At their own 26-yard.
You said you stream as well, right?
Ready to get their drive started. I guess they have to feel a little gratified to at least get on the board last time, but still work to do.
No doubt about it. I wonder now if they're going to try to increase the urgency a little bit, maybe pump up the pace, maybe go 2 minute. Who knows? Let's see what they decide to do.
And almost intercepted. It would have been his second pick of the game. Instead, it'll be second down.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes. But the best part for him, he's got second and third down to fall back on.
On second down, Kamara. And he will lose yardage and be backed up to the 24. 2 yards the loss, and now 3rd and 12.
This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
On 3rd down, Winston. Open man is Michael Thomas. And he is going to have a Saints first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. A big one there on 3rd down. They hit for 30 yards. Winston now to throw on 1st down. And on the catch right side, this is Sanders. 5 yards on the catch there, brings up 2nd down.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the Rams' 40-yard line.
Winston to give. It's Kamara. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. They'll say no gain on the play there. Now it'll be 3rd down.
And it's 3rd down.
And that is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of action. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Saints, they've only converted once in 4 tries. This will be 3rd and 5. Working out of the gun, Winston.
This defense was alert to the possibility of the deep ball, and they were more than ready for it.
They've got the lead, 4th quarter. Maybe can expect more passes like that downfield. Winston to throw for it on 4th. The open man is Smith. And he gets it inside the 30.
Oh, my.
Just shy of the 30. No reason not to try it there, and they do indeed convert on 4th down.
That was the Madden God shining down on a 58-year-old man.
They got it.
Well, I'd look down at my play sheet, and what I would find, plays that have been successful throughout the game that have worked in the distance you need, and that's exactly what they got done.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Jameis to throw it. And, Jameis intercepted a 3rd time.
How do you jump up there and get the ball? I'm jumping up for him.
Big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
Well, this defensive pressure has been constant all game long. The pass rush, the coverage, they've all been excellent, and now they'll tack on an interception here as this one continues to slip just further and further out of hand.
On 1st down, they'll start out with Akers. And not a whole lot to speak of there as they'll bring him down shy of the 20. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces. And I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where it'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from locking down a game. Right now, they want to show the world they're up to the challenge.
He's got a 1st down and more past the 30 and past the 40 before he's out of bounds. 23 yards the pickup there. No doubt those are the types of carries they're looking for here, Charles. The lead in the 4th quarter. This is when coaches that have a reliable running game, they breathe a little easier on the sideline.
Yeah, they love the idea that they can take the air out of the football at this point of the game. That means they're really counting on that offensive line.
At the end of the game, I'll be passing out the accolades and showing the ranking of my worthy opponent.
You're going to tell your quarterback, hey, no time to be a hero. We're not going to throw it here. Just eat up that clock. And if you have the ball, they can't score.
On second down now, Akers.
Get that ball out.
In his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Just a loss of a yard there, but it's not going to help. Now they face a 3rd and 14.
Brandon, it's clearly a running situation when you're up in the 4th quarter. They're going to have to stack the box and make it difficult for them to move the ball.
Made it very difficult right there. Now they need to repeat.
I need you to catch that.
7, 8, 9, whatever it's going to take to slow them down. A lot of times it's that first read that you have. Maybe you get it in pre-snap, and he locked in on his target, but he was covered quite well, and that one's incomplete.
And with things looking pretty good on the scoreboard, they're going to keep the offense out there and go for it here on 4th. Now they go for it on 4th, but this one is going to wind up incomplete. No luck for the Rams as they fail here on 4th down. And the Saints are going to get it back and in great shape. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. This pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked by his former FSU teammate Jalen Ramsey.
Partner, we always talk about
It's hard to see my plays through all these tears.
And now in this situation, throwing an interception here when you have to claw your way back in, that one's going to hurt, and in a big way.
And he's upended after a gain of 4 up to the 25-yard line.
That's it. That's what you want. Straight ahead positive gain. Just keep that clock ticking.
The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. Here's Goff. He'll throw complete to Cam Akers.
Get that ball out. Get that ball out.
And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. It's a 1st down on a gain of 10. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So it's Rams football here as we get you reset. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. And he'll lose yardage. Brought down at the 32. Marcus Davenport brought him down, the UTSA product. And whistles, and we're going to have another stoppage of play as they call the timeout on defense with 1:53 left. Goff going to throw it.
Oh.
And it's incomplete.
And that's a nice job there because you've got to play the ball, not the man when in coverage. That'll keep you away from a lot of needless penalties, and he's able to knock that one away.
3rd and long. It's Goff. Man open, it's Cup. He's got it. And he is going to have a Rams 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. A big play there as they get the conversion on 3rd and 13.
No.
It's a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. He was going right back to Cooper Kupp. And now it's 2nd down.
Oh, that's got to frustrate him a little bit because they nearly got to him there, and it would have been the 1st sack of the game. Instead, they're able to influence the release, and they did force the incomplete pass.
Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. Trying to get it to Woods, and it's 3rd down.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. And he's going to be stopped here at the 43, and that is not near enough to pick up the 1st. They go ahead and snap it. Gone. And able to find Higbee. It's complete. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another 1st down. Felt compelled to go for it there on 4th down. Trailing in the 4th quarter, they got it done.
And there's always a lot of pressure on a 4th down call. Doesn't matter the distance. You still have to get it done, as you noted, and they did.
This will be caught.
Get the ball out.
Now the Rams will signal for a timeout, their 2nd. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. Well, they probably don't need to run a play here, but you wonder if they're going to be able to resist on 1st and goal. And he's going to take this one in for a Rams touchdown. Goff and Tyler hooking up, and the Rams add on to their lead.
Is it okay
Such ugliness.
partner, which is to never call a game over until it's over? Because this certainly feels like
I'll take that.
Yeah, that was spirit-crushing, wasn't it? And now you just kind of felt the air go out of the balloon.
Yeah, they were fighting so hard to stay in there, and they knew they had to stop them on that drive. But when they were unable to, I think you're exactly right. You could see them sag on their sideline.
Go on, get through there.
Just be over.
Well, fourth quarter, they felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And
Really?
I know we brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick.
A breakaway for Michael Thomas. Touchdown, New Orleans.
I needed that.
Thomas, 42 yards. And the Saints make some inroads here to that deficit.
And yeah, that touchdown counts for their team, but I think it counts more for the fantasy guys, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's just something maybe positive to look at on film, but this one's over, let's be honest.
Yeah, I agree with you totally on that one.
And this one's out of bounds, so unsuccessful there on the onside kick try. Here's Akers. It's a 6-yard pickup, but it gets him to 2nd and 4.
GG.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Well, as always, partner, an extreme pleasure to share a booth with you. I have to say, I am impressed at your discipline because you came here and you said you were not going to eat any of the...
Come like a bat in the hell, I dare you to cross like a reverend in my energy paralyzed. I'm like a finger 11. Take a second, I'm finna send a lucky parent a message to the best. If it ain't me, then you need you a confession, you a mess. You ain't scary to me. I heard you just need it, but that ain't apparent to me. Put dust on you a cheater, run up there, I'm there in the scene. I feel just like Vegeta Prince and I'm an heir to the seat. I mean, for real. Touch the driver's sauce so I don't even grab the wheel. That's a lot on my chest, but it don't mean the man is stealing. Mean I'm walking with some money, man, I mean a couple mil. Think you need a mail. You ain't even eating while I'm feasting in the field. That's why I'm always cheesing, cause I feel like I'm fulfilling all those losers think the freshman ain't half the man as well. Are you irresponsible without your money or not? Thought he had a plan, but we gon' foil his plot. Girl was weak and we just ran in the spot. And it was spinning black around just like the hell in the clock. Are you irresponsible without your money or not? Thought he had a plan, but we gon' foil his plot. Girl was weak and we just ran in the spot. And it was spinning black around just like the hell in the clock. Just like the hands on the clock, I go back to back when I'm doing numbers. All the mad that I'm dropping the bus, so they threw me under. Heard they mad, they don't wanna bust, so they boo each other. Think that they're winning, to go losing, then they choose another. And that's okay, cause I'm competing with me. Not true, I live with blessings like I can't stop sneezing. Not true. I hate to think about it, that's how I talk to. I blow away the competition like a ball of hot soup. And there's no catch. I go and get the bag, and I'm not bringing it back. I'm like a down QB, I put the pain in the past. And if you ever had a product side of the NAS, so it's 4-4-4, and the car with dash. Shake a dick to the ball, who would first you last? Little boy, that's facts. I'm my money.
They don't know my name. I'll get through the pain. Taste sweet on my face like it's lemonade. Tie me up in chains. I'll get through the pain. Taste sweet on my face like it's lemonade. They say sorry and let go, but I know I got an antidote to retain some kind of self-control. Look inside my head through a telescope. You were raised for the calls from a telephone. No sense of smile, maybe tell a joke. Holding back your tears, singing minimal syllables. Yo, look at me, be a silent. Was a fateful mistake, cause the time ain't up. Yet I pause in my mind, don't get much love.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL has us at the Mercedes-Benz Superdome in downtown New Orleans. The setting in this dome just serves to amplify the excitement of the folks in New Orleans as their Saints burst from the tunnel a moment ago. They're set, and we're set as well as the Saints get ready to do battle with Cam Newton and the New England Patriots. here's the punter, Jake Bailey, ready to do the honors. And we are underway from the Superdome. This taken in about 4 yards deep. And that decision to bring it out ends up not.
Happy Saturday. You got Earl Ellis, 58-year-old gamer from the south side of Chicago. Streaming live on YouTube. YouTube stream is EDE-63. Like and subscribe. Up next is Jay Fortune 1 with the New England Patriots. Let's get it on. I'm in the game now.
They'll run it for the first time without
A green bucket.
He'll get about 3 as he's taken down.
Oh, on the kitchen counter.
For stringing that play out, and they gave no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
Kamara. And they'll take him down at the 31-yard line. That one, a first down pickup of 8.
Usually we see runs like this as the defense breaks down later in the game, but this guy set the tone early, running through all types of tackles and put the defense back on its heels.
So after the run by Kamara, now another 1st and 10. Now Winston. Trying for Sanders, but this is intercepted. It's Kyler Duggar who picks it. And the return here will go to the 31-yard line. That's kind of a double whammy. I mean, the interception on the opening drive, that's one thing. But to give him this field position, that's another.
Absolutely perfect start for this defense. They take the ball away on the opening possession. They know that their offense will get the ball to start the second half. They line them up in field goal position, and to me, they got a chance for a touchdown right here out of the gate.
And he'll get about 3 as he's brought down to the 28.
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
For a second there, I thought that might break big. Screen pass. Looked like it was coming together. Looked like there was an opening. Still, ended up with a solid game.
And he'll be brought down this time at the 5-yard line.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
The 5-yard line.
First and goal, a chance to convert that early turnover into points. From the gun, here's Newton. Toward the pylon, caught. And he takes this down to about the 2 before going out of bounds. 3 yards the gain there, 2nd down.
Defense is worried that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield, it can turn into a big play with missed tackles or runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
From the 2 now, 2nd and goal. They'll try a run with Harris. And he is in. Touchdown, New England. Taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Pats have taken the early lead. People always talk about one of his biggest strengths, running the football, vision, and he found the spot there, went into the end zone.
You're exactly right about that. It wasn't just the vision, right? Once he saw the gap, decisiveness, made up his mind, and about the power to finish the play. Not only did he get good blocking, he created his own space as well.
Bailey now to kick it away after the touchdown. Fields it in the middle of the end zone. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards.
First and 10 at their own 20.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. They had the interception last time. It led to the opening touchdown. So now 7-0 the score as they start first and 10. Now pass complete here to Sanders. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2.
Well, if you do read man coverage, Brandon, the drag route's a pretty good one to run against it because you're running away from people on it.
They'll run out of the gun with Kamara, and he'll only get a yard to bring up 3rd and 1. Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
An extra corner comes on now for the Patriots D on 3rd down. From the gun, Winston. And it's incomplete. The coverage too good there. The Commanders popped the ball free, and it's 4th down.
Well, they moved the ball okay here in these first 2 drives, but this one's going to again amount to nothing. They've got to start dialing up some plays that allow them to finish drives with points.
And how about this one now? In their own territory, a gutsy call. They're going to go for this on 4th and a yard. They're indeed going. It's Winston. That's to his running back, complete. Touchdown!
Oh.
Alvin Kamara, 70 yards. And the Saints are within an extra point of tying this thing up. For as big and strong as some of these guys are, especially when you see them in full pads, it is sometimes...
Oh, good try for the block.
How truly fast they can move. That was incredible.
And that's the kind of play where you have to kind of catch your breath afterwards. So just give me a second here, because when he shifted into high gear, he was an absolute blur out there. No substitute for speed. We talk about that all the time. The evidence was right there.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Pats at the line, ready to go. And they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline, because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the tablet and see what you did on the last drive. When you scored points, it's a whole lot better view than when you're trying to figure out how to fix things there.
The drive starting with a first down, 11 yards on that pickup. 7-7, our score after one.
Score time, 7-7.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. They'll run it. This is Michelle. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves them with 2 to go on 2nd down.
Good yardage there on 1st down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making 1st downs, keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your 2nd down play.
Eight yards the tally on that 1st down run. Here's 2nd and 2. On the ground, this is Michelle. And he'll get it out a couple yards shy of midfield at the 48. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a 1st down.
2nd and 2 is prime time for a little bit of a gamble, isn't it? Open up the playbook, go play action, toss that bad boy deep. But in this situation, go ahead and give it to your back. Let him pick up a 1st down. Keep the sticks moving.
Now throwing on 1st down and completing it. And that'll be good for 8 yards to the 45. A good pickup there. 8 yards on the 1st down completion.
2nd and 2 at the Saints 40.
Facing a 2nd and 2 after that last catch, good for 8 yards. On the ground, Michelle. And he'll go down shy of the 40 at the 41.
Not too many more ideal situations in 2nd and 2 in order to try and pick up a first down. They ran it and picked it up.
First down, Patriots.
Now Newton on first down. And he's got Edelman for the first time. That's complete. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. 18 big yards on that one. And a New England first down.
First down.
It's Edelman, and he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped it to 1. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. All knotted up at 7. We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis of this first half. Touchdown, Patriots. A 1-yard touchdown run for Sony Michel. And the Patriots have taken the lead. And nothing special there. They showed they were going to run the football. They ran it. They got it in.
Like old-time football, right? Hey, this is exactly what we're going to do. Straight-ahead power, and they got it done.
Folk connects on the extra point, and that makes the score 14-7. Bailey now to kick it away after the touchdown. Takes this about 5 yards deep. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15.
Well, conventional football 101 tells us if you don't get it back to the 20-yard line on a kickoff return, that's a disappointment. But some of these teams, special teams coaches, with approval by the head coach, they give them full authority to go ahead and bring it out and try to be aggressive. Almost what we call the green light, red light day. Green light means go, red light means stop. Looks like he had green on that play.
15 yards is the pickup there, and the drive starting very nicely. First down. From the shotgun, it's Winston.
Hold on.
He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down.
As his old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out high. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
Ball on the 30 as they come up 2nd and 10. Winston. He's got his all-pro receiver, Michael Thomas. And he'll be taking it before they work it across midfield. That one covers 24 yards. It's a first down.
46-yard line.
Again, it's Winston. And it's hauled in by Jared Cook. And he will have a first down as they're in field goal range now at the 30. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They'll throw again. Winston. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that. Second down.
Normally you think the tight end's going to be able to catch the football and handle that contact, but in this case, maybe a little too much target to hit. That one was timed well. Incomplete.
Oh, yes.
And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Patriots' 12-yard line. Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2, as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. First down, Winston. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
That's one of those plays where it's hard to keep two eyes on the football when you know the contact's coming, let alone getting two hands around it, hugging it to your body, and absorbing the hit, even for those big tight ends who you would think could absorb that contact.
That's complete to his running back, Kamara. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. Now the Saints will use their third and final timeout as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half. Now play number 8 on this drive, and they need 9 yards to pick up the first on third. To the air again with Winston. That's caught. It's Sanders for the Saints touchdown. Sanders as the first half is winding down. And the Saints are within an extra point of tying this thing up. Wants to try to end the PAT. And his kick
Good drive for the block.
come in. Looks like we're going to get a roughing call here on the follow-through.
Yeah, no.
Well, we looked at each other right away. We knew that flag was coming out.
And I always enjoy the conversation post because officials always tell you, I don't want to throw the flag, but you caused the play. You did it. I had to.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line.
25-yard line.
15 seconds, all that remains for this first half as they come up first and 10. Out of the gun, Newton. To the right side, and he's got Edelman. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
2 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 33-yard line.
Here's a 2nd and 2 now from the 33. A shotgun snap for Newton.
Get out of here.
But they'll say out of bounds. So it's incomplete. I think you'd agree that looked like the right call from up here.
No doubt about it. What everyone has to understand is that the officials are going to be right on the play each and every time. You may not like the call, but they're usually spot on.
So the face mask, quite a blessing there as they'll start out of harm's way with a 1st and 10. They defer to White out of the shotgun. And he's going to take this across the 50 and into Saints territory. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3.
Will Butts to kick off for New Orleans.
And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. Taken about 7 yards deep. And he's probably realizing he should have stayed in the end zone as he can only muster a return to the 14-yard line.
Well, conventional football 101, tells us if you don't get it back to the 20-yard line on a kickoff return, that's a disappointment. But some of these teams, special teams coaches, with approval by the head coach, they give them full authority to go ahead and bring it out and try to be aggressive. Almost what we call the green light, red light theory. Green light means go, red light means stop. Looks like you had green on that play.
And brought down, but not before they're able to get it up to the 25. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick first down.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before you get a good head of steam going.
They run on first down as they get about 3. 2nd and 7 forthcoming. Now, they struggled to get him rolling on the ground in the first half, and that's sort of continuing here in the third quarter.
Yeah, but I don't think it's time to abandon the running game. I would say keep feeding the horse, and I believe he'll eventually reward them, especially as we get deeper in the game.
3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. Here's Newton. To the left side and complete for Julian Edelman. It's a first down, his 4th catch of the game after having 3 in the first half. The former 7th-round pick, Julian Edelman, just continues to have such a productive career.
And has made himself into a receiver. Remember, he was a college quarterback, and not just a productive one, a very good one.
At Kent State, right?
Yes, a great leader, a guy who could make plays with his feet and his arm. Got to the NFL and had to convert into being a receiver and was drafted that way. And that conversion, oh boy, it's been good.
And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30.
That's why you call a screen. You want to catch a defense over-committing. Plenty of space available, and that matched up perfectly. What a convoy he got downfield to pick up big yardage on that play.
So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. Now Michelle. A solid run on 1st down, gain of 7, leaves him with a 2nd and 3.
That play wasn't quite as big as the play that preceded it, but still, gotta like the way they're moving the football, partner.
Absolutely, pretty good room to run on that last play.
Yeah, they didn't get a 1st down, but still, you'll take runs like that each and every time, won't you?
Throwing on 2nd and 3. Newton, open man is Asiasi, the tight end. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. First target, first catch, and a 1st down.
You don't always expect tight ends to be big in terms of run after the catch, but after that play, he joins a growing band of players that's putting that stereotype right on its ear.
Trying to pound it in here with Michelle. And they'll be driven back here, losing yardage to the 10-yard line. That sends them 2 yards in the wrong direction and leads to 2nd down.
At the 10-yard line.
From the gun, Newton. The quick slant caught. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be 3rd and less than a yard.
I think a lot of people ask the same question all the time. Why do we see so many slants in the red zone? Well, the windows are tighter. Everything's more condensed. It has to be quicker, and you've got to deliver the ball on time. Your biggest worry, the ball gets tipped in the air. If that happens, then it's fair game for the defense.
Well, they hit him in the backfield, and he will not escape, and that is not going to get it done.
And I know this quarterback. His instinct, he's going to want to go for it here on 4th and goal. I want to see if the rational heads on the sidelines prevail, and they say this late in the game, let's get 3 in the lead. This debate is going to be fun.
They snap it to Newton. Touchdown, Patriots. Cam Newton with a touchdown pass to Julian Edelman. And the Patriots have moved out in front. Big 4th down conversion for the score, and the defense, that is a tough pill to swallow.
Big time for them. How about them just deciding to go for it on 4th down? And, oh, okay, forget the field goal, because that looked like an easy 3 points. Yeah,
dang, nabbit.
It's a breakdown in there, but they pressed the issue and found a way to get it into the end zone. Give them big credit for that.
Bailey now to kick it away after the touchdown. Fields it in the middle of the end zone. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20.
Over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And this game was all square at halftime, but now they find themselves down 7 following the opening drive touchdown here in the 3rd quarter.
And they need to take a good reaction.
Double team, and it's intercepted. Picked up by J.C. Jackson. And his guys will set up shop at midfield at the 50-yard line. That was just one of those interceptions from our perspective here. We got a good view at the 50-yard line mid-level that quarterback and receiver were not on the same page.
Just by his reaction, I'm talking about the quarterback, he expected something different from his receiver, whether he expected him to break in, out, deeper, shorter. They'll determine that on the sideline. But bottom line, you could see that he thought he'd be in a different spot, except the defender was not his intended target.
The linebacker, DeMario Davis, got a hand in to break that one up. Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. Off the draw, here's Michel. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming.
Rankins on the stop. It's a gain of a yard.
So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Throwing on 3rd down, Newton. This is caught. It's Julian Edelman. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Well, fair to say that when you're looking at guys that can run like the wind, you often find him at the wide receiver position, and that was special there. First down, here's White. Tackle there going to Marshawn Lattimore.
Well, from an offensive perspective, that was a tough run because he only picked up 3 yards. Well, let's flip it over to the defensive side. They now have the advantage. 3 3-yard gains, that means they're punting the ball likely on 4th down. That's what you're looking for when you're playing defense.
The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. They stay on the ground. This time it's Michel. And not much of a hole there as he gets it down to about the 24-yard line. A 1-yard gain there following the 3-yard pickup on 1st down.
3rd down.
On 3rd down, Newton. On the left side, a catch by White. A loss of a yard, and it brings up 4th.
If you're a selfish player and you're throwing the ball, you're cool with the completion. Maybe not so cool with the yardage loss, though, huh?
Yeah, you went backwards on the yardage. Hey, it kind of works like a sack for the defense there.
Yeah, it's a really big play for them, right? Able to figure it out, sniff it out, and finish it off.
And this one
Yes.
is no good. He missed it. And this score will stay right where it is. That one hurts a bit. That was a golden opportunity to possibly put this one on ice, but he comes up empty.
And how big of a miss might that turn out to be? Stay tuned. There's still time left on the clock. This could be critical.
Still a 1-score game. Had he hit that, it would have been 2 scores. And that'll be knocked away. It's incomplete. It was the veteran Devin McCourty. Got a hand in there to break that one up.
Quarterbacks work all the time on manipulating a defense with their eyes and their head movement. In this case, he just stared the receiver down. That allowed for excellent coverage, able to knock that one away.
On 2nd down, Winston again.
Oh, yes.
That one incomplete there. Traquan Smith, the intended receiver. And that takes us from 2nd to 3rd down.
They have to like what they've done defensively here at the outset of this drive. They forced a couple of incomplete passes, bring up a 3rd and 10. Don't be surprised to bring a little pressure on this snap.
Oh, get out of here.
Patriots sack. Well, they went with the nickel. They throw in an extra defensive back. Coverage was very good.
Yeah, it was exactly as you would expect. A passing down, you bring in the nickel package. Just as you described, the coverage was excellent and allowed one of their linemen to end up getting to the quarterback.
Here's Morstead now as he sends this one away. This is taken at the 23.
Debola.
That's going to go in the books as a 55-yard punt. Well done. And the Patriots take over.
At their own 31-yard line.
The Pats at the line, ready to go. Their defense got to stop, force the punt, and now you really start to monitor the clock as they nurse this slim lead. And they'll scratch out only about a yard up to the 32. And when do they start thinking about burning these timeouts? They've got all 3 still defensively.
To me, you have to start right now. Here's the time, and that means you've got to stop them on defense, not give up the yardage. Use your timeouts in order to get the ball back and try and score yourself. But now is the time to start using those timeouts.
And keep in mind, it'll also stop the clock at the 2-minute warning. on 2nd and 9. Newton, this is White on the screen.
Yes, get out of here.
9 yards on the 2nd down screen play.
Complete to James White.
4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So the Patriots with a football as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. Rolling to his left.
Yes.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them. And I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
Got a punter Bailey on now as he sends this one away. And this will hit just beyond the goal line as it's into the end zone for a touchback.
20-yard line.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And on the last go-around, they really couldn't get anything going.
They had to punt from deep inside their own territory, which means you're going to lose the field position battle as a general rule. What they're looking for now is a little more consistency, move the ball at least a few times on offense, get a couple of first downs, and hopefully flip the field.
Yeah, just something to build off of. That's what they're looking for here. Here's a 2nd and 5 now from the 25. Here's Winston. Steps away to his left. He's going to take off with it. He'll have a first down past the 40. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. For a big guy, Jameis sure can move. Did a nice job there picking up the first down with his legs.
That's a 44-yard line.
Back to throw. That'll be complete to Cook. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20. Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete. The target that time, Michael Thomas. And that'll bring up 2nd down. I guess you can't be afraid to take those chances late in the game. He tried to fit that one in there. Nice job, though, defensively.
But to your point, it was a nice job of knocking the ball away. But you're also right. You can't be afraid to take those chances. That means your guys going downfield to catch the ball, they've got to elevate their game and come down with these in order to keep your offense moving. And now offensively, it's 3rd and 10, and I'm just thinking to myself, actors always say, what's my motivation before a big scene? Right now, the play caller's thinking, what have I done before that's worked well that I can go to right now?
Yeah, because they were pretty successful in the first half scoring points. Haven't done anything so far here in the second half. The left side here to Sanders. It'll be a gain of 8, but it'll also lead to a 4th down. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 ticks to go in the football game. Down 7, and they've got to go for it here on 4th down. Winston to throw. And he finds Cook. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. They keep the game alive, at least for the moment, as it's a first down. Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2, as the clock stops with 23 seconds to go in the game. The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10. He'll look to throw. That's going to be caught at the 10-yard line. And the Saints are going to be set up with a 1st and goal coming up as they get him down at the 6-yard line. Back-to-back nice plays, 12 yards that time and a first down.
1st and goal at the 6-yard line.
Winston.
Oh!
But it's incomplete.
Winston's pass intended for Jared Cook. Incomplete.
They come up here with another shot from the 6-yard line, and it's 2nd and goal now. They'll look to throw. And his ball is caught. It's a touchdown. And now in the final seconds, PAT away from likely getting this thing to overtime.
Obviously, the excitement level here is almost a fever pitch. Down 1 is tempting to go for 2. I say you go ahead and kick the extra point. You got the home crowd carried into overtime.
I'm with you. I do see some fans.
J Fortune _1. It's time for overtime, Big Daddy.
Make that call, are they?
A couple of teams locked into a good one here. 21 all the score as the kick's away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Pats at the line, ready to go. They, of course, tie game, would like to avoid overtime if they could.
And a lot of people would go ahead and play it safe here and get to overtime and try and win it there.
And this is going to be intercepted. Picked up by DJ Swearinger. Zeros on the clock, and we are headed to OT. So 4 quarters wasn't enough, and we are off to overtime. Don't change that dime. And here in overtime, if the team that receives the ball scores a touchdown, it's over. If they don't, we can still have some more football.
That's exactly right. If they go down and kick a field goal, the other team gets a possession to either match it or score a touchdown to win the ball game. If both teams kick field goals, the next team to score wins. But if the receiving team throws a pick 6 or fumbles the ball that gets picked up by the defense and they score, the game is over at that point.
So a tie ball game here as the kick's away. And this carries into the end zone. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17.
After their 1st and 10 at their own 17-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. They control their own destiny here. They have the football in overtime. Obviously, a touchdown would win it.
And I think teams around the league are still adjusting to the idea of going downfield, scoring a touchdown wins the game, because they were used to just going downfield and trying to get in field goal range to win a game. Still having to make that transition. Let's face it now, the ones who are doing it best know they need to go down, attack, put the ball in the end zone, and not leave it up to a field goal and give the other team a chance.
Yeah, as we said, they control their own destiny now. Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. Now the first throw in overtime for Winston. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Sanders. And way up past the 35 before he's taken down. That one a gain of 20 and a first down.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
On the ground, Kamara. And he is going to lose yardage here. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave him 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through. But that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
Being chased out left. That's to his running back. It's Alvin Kamara. And he'll be taken down at the 46-yard line. A good pickup. They get 8. but it's third down now. Boy, the evolution of the game and how these guys on plays like that can get out of the pocket, keep plays alive, it just makes things so much harder for defenses.
It really does, and we're talking about an era in the game where the quarterbacks are the most athletically gifted that we've seen in a bunch. I mean, when you talk about collectively, it's unbelievable. So their ability to move is practiced now. It's not necessarily, oh, he just took off and you guys figure it out. When he takes off, everyone knows where to go now. They know how to run routes, change things, make themselves presentable for the quarterback. It's a lot of time that they put in on it. It's not just your static 1, 2, 3. This is where the ball goes anymore.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
They follow up the gain of 2 with a gain of 1 that time.
Watching that play unfold and watching him complete it brought back memories of doing all those pursuit drills to make sure you don't over-pursue and let a guy get a cutback lane on you. He did that very well.
You praised him on tape yesterday for the angles that he takes to the ball. Took a great angle right there. Forced out to his left. He may try and run for this. The 20. Out of bounds, but first he gets it inside the 10 to the 7. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
These type of plays are backbreakers for a defense. They thought they had him hemmed in, thought they were going to get him on the ground with the pass rush, but were unable to do so. He gets away, picks up a big 1st down, and sets up 1st and goal inside the 10.
Now a chance to make that big play really hurt. It's 1st and goal just outside the 5.
GG. At the end of the game, I'll be passing on to accolades and showing the ranking of my worthy opponent.
Try to pound it in, Kamara. And now moving a little closer as he takes it from the 7 down to the 4-yard line. And I know you, with every carry, especially in overtime, you're just saying, if you're that ball carrier, hold on to the football.
Hold on to it, protect it, but not necessarily settle in, because you're trying to get to the end zone. You're trying to end the game right here. And I know the defensive guy.
And he's into the end zone.
GG.
Partner, a great game that we got to see and making it extra special. Not only did I get 4 quarters with you in this one, I got some overtime, a little whipped cream on top.
Look at you, trying to make this whole thing palatable.
I just want you to pay for my meal later.
You really just...
J Fortune _1, rank 4th, 41,600.
Get out my way a little bit. I can't hear the hate, got a lot of it. Take these bands to the bank, let them rot in it. So much stress on me, I wish I had 2 necks. I got homies that can sleep without 2. I got homies that can sleep without Gucci and Chanel, I got a lot of it. Walk up in the spot like, hey, what poppin' in? Gon' pop it for me cause I'm rich and poppin' in. Yeah, drip, little bit, let me feel myself a little bit. Little bit, you ain't talking big. Get out my way, little bit. She gon' put it on me, that's a lot of it. 4 coops, 4 seasons, drop the top a bit. Bust down, but my wrist, time to talk a lot of. I got both my girls hit.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL.
Happy Saturday. You got Earl Ellis, 58-year-old gamer from the South Side of Chicago, streaming live on YouTube. YouTube stream is EDE-63. Up next is Jay Buzzin, coach of Baltimore Ravens. Let's get it on.
Saints get ready to do battle with the Baltimore Ravens.
Will Lutz to kick off for New Orleans.
The kicker for the Saints, Will Lutz, has it teed up, and here we go.
We're on YouTube, Big Daddy.
Taken about 7 yards deep. And no run back here, so they'll bring it out to the 25.
Earl Ellis, EDE-63. You'll be able to see your film work after the game, or now. You'll be immortalized on YouTube forever.
1st and 10, and kind of tipping their hand at running the ball. 3 tight ends are out there. Here's Jackson to throw. Dancing to his left. And he's going to keep it here. The escapability in evidence there is that one good for 15 and a first.
Partner, he was going through his progressions. Not there, not there. After about the 3rd one, he decided he better pull it down and run for it. And he slides down and avoids the hit for good measure.
So quickly all the way up at the 40-yard line. Throwing his Jackson. And right away, he lost the football.
Get that ball. Get that ball. Get that ball. Take that ball off for a chance.
Points 1, 2, and 3 in their defensive game plan was to get to the quarterback and knock the ball free. They did it there. Luckily, offense hangs on to it.
Yeah, that's got to serve as a wake-up call, though, because they can't afford to let the ball go over to the defense and miss opportunities. And I'm not saying it happened here, but you know what a good rule of thumb is when a play like that occurs? You know who usually recovers it? The guy who missed his block and let his quarterback get hit.
The fumble on 1st down. Now here's 2nd down. Now a first carry for their fullback.
I heard all the stories. I watched some of the tape of the old school guys, the throwback guys who were the punishing runners and knocked people aside to pick up yardage. I'm so glad I was sitting here today and got to see it with my own eyes.
And again, they'll go right back to their fullback. And this won't be enough. A good secured tackle, and they stop him a few yards shy at the 46. Call it a gain of 4, but not enough. The punt team going to need to be summoned here on 4th down.
Earl Ellis, EDE-63.
And it appears they'll go for it here on 4th down. A big call on the game's opening drive. They'll indeed go for it with Jackson. That ball caught.
Oh, get that ball out of his hands. Why he do that?
And he is brought down, but not before reaching the 30. Defensively, a bit of a collapse, allowing the 4th down play to result in 23 yards.
Oh, yeah, like and subscribe.
So in Saints territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line. A give to the fullback on the dive. And he's able to break out of 1 tackle, but then quickly brought down. Give him 3 on 1st down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7. To throw is Jackson. Under pressure, and he'll go down. Sacked back at the 31. Malcolm Brown at 3 bills and some change comes in to drop the hammer. Now after after that sack, it's 3rd and long for Jackson and the Ravens. Now it's Jackson, buying time to his left. He can run for it, and he will.
Yeah.
This is going to be another first down as the tackle's made at the Saints' 15-yard line. 16 yards on that one and a Raven first.
Containing him is becoming a big problem. We've already seen this once earlier on this drive.
Yeah, and so now 2 times this has happened. Do you adjust something?
Yeah, I think you do. I think you got to start thinking about your rush lanes. Try not to either get too wide or too narrow. Make sure someone is there waiting for him to take off.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. On the give, this is their fullback. He will push his way down to about the 14. David Onyemata there on the tackle.
That's someone who's pretty happy right there. That's the defense coordinator. Body after body getting to him before he can get started.
Here's 2nd and 9. And here's Jackson on the option.
Get that ball out. Get that ball out.
And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. 4 yards there on the keeper, but still going to bring up a 3rd down.
Well, if you're going to run the option typically, you've got to keep an eye on the defensive end.
And what does that mean?
58 years old.
Well, you want to play off of what he does. If he collapses inside towards the running back, then you pull it and take it yourself outside in. If he stays outside, you go ahead and leave it with the running back. In this case, pulled it and got good yardage himself.
They'll run it here. This is their fullback getting the carry. And he's going to be taken down here still a couple yards short of the first. It's a pickup of 3, but it brings up what will be an interesting 4th and 1. And no move to get the offense off the field. They'll stay put on 4th and 1. Jackson will keep it. And he has the first down before he's tackled.
Zach, that'd be a good push.
They only got a couple, but a couple's all that they needed as they convert on 4th. A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door. 1st and goal. And they'll let the fullback try and take him home.
Ah, good push.
For a Ravens touchdown. A 5-yard touchdown run. And the Ravens take it all the way down the field and score on the opening drive.
Thank you, sir.
No good on the extra point, so a letdown there, and this will stay a 6-point ball game.
Justin Tucker to kick off for Baltimore.
Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. An incredibly short kick fielded way up there. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
Winston and the Saints now with a 1st and 10 right at the 30. They start the drive on the ground. Kamara. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Calais Campbell on the stop. And as a defensive end, getting off the ball quickly, swarming to the football, making a tackle, that's what we saw right there.
Yeah, and that's what their job is. And really, a lot of the time, they have to throttle back a little bit in the run game because you know those defensive ends, they're like in a sprinter stance. They're just headed straight for the quarterback. That was good recognition on that play to hold them to no gains.
Looking to throw on 2nd down. Winston. He's got his all-pro receiver, Michael Thomas.
Come on, fat boy.
10. Touchdown, New Orleans. Michael Thomas, 70 yards. the Saints. If they convert the extra point, they'll have the lead.
I think it's fair to say there's nothing to get the crowd to its feet quite like a big play, and that was something special there. Boy, was he moving.
And that's the kind of play where you have to kind of catch your breath afterwards. So just give me a second here, because when he shifted into high gear, he was an absolute blur out there. No substitute for speed. We talk about that all the time. The evidence was right there.
Fielded near the back of the end zone. And this will not be returned. It'll come out to the 25.
25-yard line.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Jackson now off the bootleg. Steps away to his left. He'll try and run it. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Lamar Jackson, 75 yards. And the Ravens have retaken the lead.
Well, we've certainly seen this before, CD. No one can quite electrify a crowd like Lamar Jackson, and really don't know what else to say other than that was special right there.
I think you pretty much said it all, but I go back to what you said about electrifying a crowd. He's also electrifying us, and we're calling the game. This guy is simply sensational.
Justin Tucker to kick off for Baltimore.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. An incredibly short kick fielded way up there. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30.
The Saints take over first and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before because that worked, but you have to be prepared for wrinkles and counters because you know they'll make some adjustments.
So the first play of the drive lost 4. Now they'll look to move it forward here on 2nd and 14. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. A reminder, coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will join us from Orlando with our halftime report. But business to take care of before we get there.
A 2-minute drill before the coach's 2-minute drill.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Give him 14 on that one and a first down. From the shotgun, it's Winston. And the catch made. This is Emmanuel Sanders. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or two shy of the 40. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Working out of the gun, Winston. That's complete to his running back, Kamara. And he's going to get this down near the 30-yard line. 10 more there and another first down.
Goodness, they've come out locked in on this drive. Play calling, execution, they are fully in sync. 3 straight passes, 3 first downs. They're moving the ball downfield almost at will. This defense really struggling to find answers.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
All right, I'm about to hit you with the banana tailpipe play.
Again, it's Winston. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown.
I needed that.
2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Saints, if they convert the extra point, they'll have the lead. Let's look at the extra point. And this puts them on top by a penny. It's 14-13.
The score, Saints 14, Ravens 13.
After the touchdown, wants to kick it off. Taken about 7 yards deep. And this will not be brought out. It's a touchback.
At their own 25-yard line.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Under a minute to play here in the half. Time for a late drive.
It makes sense when you think about it. Hey, try and get...
And he can't find a receiver.
Hello.
He's brought down. Lamar Jackson, for all the talents of escaping pressure that he possesses, he was helpless to do much of anything there. He had no chance.
And it appears that this was just a letdown from the offensive line, but they do have a tough job because if you're a big tackle out there on the perimeter, sometimes you don't have the agility to keep up with the defensive end who's looking to wreak havoc in the backfield, and he got there and put his man on the ground.
Sacks, a growing theme in this first half. This is 2nd and long. And he's going to drop this off to his
Got to push it back.
And he'll get it up here this time to the 21.
To number 42. A 5-yard pickup on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. Set now to go for the 3rd quarter. The Saints have the lead and set to receive the kick. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30.
1st and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. And both of these defenses have been stifling these last few drives offensively. Just not able to get anything going, so what needs to change?
I think a lot of the guys will go back and review, so to speak, because everyone has someone assigned to how did each play work. Okay, what did we use that kind of worked for us during this game? Try and get back to some of those plays, as well as the possibility of showing something you haven't shown already in this game and trying to change things up.
We'll see if they take the advice of Mr. Davis.
Oh.
That is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
This has certainly been a physical game so far. Limited scoring opportunities for both sides. And there's another chance that goes unfulfilled.
On 3rd down, Winston. A 50-50 ball here, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the Pro Bowler, Marcus Peters. So an opening drive interception.
That wasn't right.
To begin this second half.
And just think about the time you spent in the locker room going over what you expected to do in the second half. Not the way they saw it, not the way they drew it up. You find out this is something that you can't just edit, right? There's no rewrite here. This is live, and now they've got to find a way out of this hole.
Mario Davis there on the stop.
Good solid gain on 1st down, about what you'd expect from the big guy carrying the ball.
2nd and 6. No, scratch that. 2nd and 7.
Off the bootleg. Jackson being chased out left. He's going to take off with it.
Get that ball out.
Past the 30, almost to the 25. Lamar Jackson, such a threat with those legs. Able to improvise and get the first.
1st down.
Here's Jackson. And that'll be complete to Dobbins.
Oh, my goodness.
Space here. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. And I think
Good
that's
ride.
a pretty good illustration of why they try to get the football into his hands out of the backfield. That was something else.
And we talk so much from a defensive perspective about scheming and finding ways to take away the run.
That means the offense has to devise different ways to get the ball in the hands of their guy out of the backfield. Find open space, let him run, and big things can happen, and they did right there.
And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. It's the fullback.
Dagnabbit, good push.
And the Ravens have once again taken the lead. And make it now a pair of touchdowns for the big man out of the backfield.
I'm not sure this was in the game plan, but boy, it's working to perfection. And I know one person has a big grin on his face now, and that's that big guy's found his way into the end zone twice in this game.
John Harbaugh thought about it, and now his guys are going to go for the two-point conversion. And they'll try to run it in with Dobbins. And he is
come on.
To bump the lead up 2 more. A QB sneak on the two-point try. That's something you usually do when the ball's about 3 inches away from the goal line, but here they get it from 2 yards out.
Yeah, that's a lot of confidence, isn't it? And your offensive line, especially the guys in the interior, the center, and the 2 guards, to wedge some space for a quarterback to get there from 2 yards out. I'm with you. It's really short yardage. That one, that was a gutsy play.
The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And following the interception, we'll see what they can put together on this drive.
I can hear my old college coach right now. He always used to tell us before every game, the team making the fewest mistakes will win. What they're hoping is that last mistake is their only one of the game.
Coaches, that's all they talk about, turnovers, right?
Minimizing those and maximizing opportunities.
A good run, got 7 on first. Here's 2nd and 3. From the gun, Winston. And brought in by the tight end Cook. Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. 27 yards there, a 1st down.
But one of the ways the quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
A run for Kamara on 1st down, but the running room closes up quickly as he's only able to get a yard there.
I have to think a major focus of the halftime meetings had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on getting their double teams at the 1st level, make sure that block's secured before they slide off and try and chip someone at the 2nd level. It's been clear in this matchup which side has been the more physical one. It's been this defense. And here's another example on that last play.
Open man is Michael Thomas. Touchdown!
You see what you're making us do?
Michael Thomas, 32 yards. And the Saints are within an extra point of tying this thing up. It's been quite the game for him individually. A trio of touchdown catches now.
So pick a route, any route. Whatever you want him to run, he's going to do it and do it well and end up in the end zone. This has really been fun to watch.
Lutz to try to add the PAT. He's got it, and we're all tied at 21.
Will Lutz to kick off for New Orleans.
A couple of teams locked into a good one here. 21 all the score as the kick's away.
Taken in the end zone. And he'll decide to not bring this one out as their drive will begin at the 25. even offense set at the line for this next drive. And their lead has evaporated in this third quarter. It's tied once more as they begin with a 1st and 10. Now he'll pull. Jackson hit, and he lost the football. And this is going to get out of bounds, so they will gain a bit of yardage on the play, actually, and they'll hold on to the football as well. Second time he's fumbled in this game. Fortunate for him, this one goes out of bounds.
And the key for him now is how much equity have you built up with your coaching staff? How much equity have you built up with your team to continue to get opportunities? Fortunate that one went out of bounds, saved him from a turnover.
They'll break the huddle, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line. Jackson.
Oh, yes.
We do have a penalty flag.
I'll accept that.
However, let's see what that's about. So now it's 3rd and long, because remember, they also lose a down on the grounding call. Off the play fake to Dobbins, here's Jackson. And he's got his man in stride, complete. Through an opening, and there he goes. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
Big play. 1st and goal, Baltimore.
Okay, I see you.
Is going to do it for this third quarter of action.
I see you, Jay Buzzin.
Watching the NFL on EA Sports. So that's about as long a non-scoring play as you're going to see from inside their own 10 to 1st and goal. Jackson's going to try the sneak, and he is over the line for another rushing touchdown.
Dang, damn it.
Lamar Jackson with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Ravens have broken the tie. He missed one earlier, remember, but this time he gets it to go.
The score, Ravens 28, Saints 21. Justin Tucker to kick off for Baltimore.
Here's Tucker now out to kick this one away. Taken about 7 yards deep. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
At their own 24-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And now, after the touchdown a moment ago, they work from behind in a 7-point game in this 4th quarter. Plenty of time on the clock. Oh, a battle for
Run.
This will be caught. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That's good for 28 yards. And at this stage, down in the second half, looks like they just wanted to find a way to get it in the hands of their playmaker, and they did.
I think you're exactly right. I don't think the coordinator's looking at his play sheet and trying to figure out which play will work well. He's trying to figure out how to get the ball to the playmaker that you just described. Looking down at that sheet, you find people.
Oh, a ball batted in the air, and now it's intercepted. Picked off here by Jimmy Smith. And he'll take it across midfield to the 46-yard line.
Dang, damn it.
To get a piece of the football. He's going to pop it into the air, and then it's the tip drill. And good concentration by him to react to it and pull in the interception.
Now a carry here for their fullback. Give him a couple on the carry there, 2nd and 8.
Now that's the defense that they were looking for, being able to get extra bodies to the point of attack to deal with the big guy carrying the ball. You really don't want to be in a position where it's a one-on-one tackle with him.
Under 4 to go now as the clock runs and they come up on second down. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the fourth quarter. Eight yards to go on second down. They'll try and run with their fullback. And he'll go down here at the 35-yard line. That one, a first down pickup of 8. This is where, fourth quarter, you got the lead, you give it to the big guy. Defensively kind of sucks the will out of them, doesn't it? Because they don't want to tackle him right now this late in the game.
Well, you say that with accusatory tones. I mean, but you're exactly right. I know it's not something we actually want to talk about, but as a defender, 4 quarters worth of trying to bring people down, 4 quarters worth of pounding, and now late in the game, here comes that big guy coming at you, and a lot of guys are wondering where they want to come up and make that tackle at this stage of the game.
Six yards left on second down. Jackson forced out to his left. He'll run it. A short gain here, maybe a yard to the 29.
Looked to me like they adopted what my kindergarten teacher always said. If at first you don't succeed, try again. And finally, able to hold him in check. He'd been carving him up running the ball.
That's the first time I think I've seen where the coverage was good downfield and they accounted for him and stopped him for a short pickup.
Yeah, I don't think it was a big adjustment, but much more emphasis on making sure they knew where he was when he decided to take off and go.
And he went backwards. He'll be down at the 30. It'll be a loss of 1, and that's going to bring up a fourth down. So it's Raven football here as we welcome you back. They're looking at a fourth down now as they try to hold on to this lead for dear life. And this one looks good. It is good. Right down the pipe. And that will push the lead up to double digits now at 10. A big one there. That gives them a little cushion and makes it a 2-score game.
Yeah, bled a little time off the clock, put some points on the board. It's not totally out of reach yet.
That hurt.
It has to feel pretty good to them right now because as a defender, you go out on the field and say, guess what? You can put some points on the board, but that won't beat us.
And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken.
The Saints take over first and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And following the interception, just any interception, are you a little bit more cautious when you start that next drive, or no, you just throw that out the window?
I think you
Defensive pass interference.
Any way you can run back out there and go, totally didn't affect me. Let's just go ahead and be loose with the football again. You're going to take care of it, but you have to be careful about being too cautious because now you can't run any offense at all.
Still want to attack. We'll see how they attack them here. Throwing to start the drive, but that one incomplete. Jared Cook, the tight end, was the target. But it's going to be second down. And that one off the mark behind him, incomplete. So second down and 10. Once again, they'll go from the 40. Now Winston. And incomplete on the deep ball.
We've seen that the deep ball has been a part of their game plan all afternoon, but they've had trouble hooking up on it, unable to successfully find the end zone over the top.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Here's Winston. Got him in. He finds Sanders. And he is going to have a Saints first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. 27 yards there on a very nice 3rd down conversion. Sanders has it over the middle. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches reaches the 8-yard line. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
First down. First and goal at the 8-yard line.
Winston to the end zone, but it's incomplete. He couldn't get the hook up there that time with Thomas, but it'll be second and goal.
I know every offense wants to start their snaps closer to the goal line, but it's actually harder to throw the ball in those situations. You throw into that tight coverage, you see what happens. Hard to get the ball in there.
Not enough space there. Lucky maybe that it wasn't intercepted. And this is caught now for a late touchdown. So hold everything here. This one's not over yet. Okay, game on. Don't go anywhere yet. You got a one-score game now. Probably going to rely on the onside kick coming up.
Yeah, they have to. It's not a high percentage play, but it's better than not having a chance at all. And that's when you put your leapers and your flyers on one side, get that high hop, and hope that one of the guys can come up with it.
And on the other side, get that hands team ready.
No doubt about it.
So here we go. 45 seconds left, and things have boiled down to this onside kick. The Saints recovered it. New Orleans football. So they needed the onside kick. They got it. Now they need a field goal.
And that's the beauty of this. They don't have to get 6. A field goal ties the ball game for them. Nicely executed play.
Jameis to throw it. Gets this to a standout receiver, Thomas. He takes it across for the touchdown, and they've taken the lead late in the final.
I needed that. Big Daddy.
Wow, I know it's a never-say-never situation, but to me, that looks like that's the one that's going to finish them off.
A score that puts them in front here late, but you got to rally your kick team, don't you, and say the last thing we need is a big return.
And what happens is guys...
All right, Jay Buzzard, it's your turn. At the end of the game, I'll be heading out to handle 8 and showing you the ranking by worthy opponent.
Touchdown, Lutz to kick it off.
58-year-old man.
And with time a factor here late, he'll just take a knee and they'll start things out at the 25. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive.
Rough ride to that.
Possession game. Time very much a factor. How does the offense handle this situation?
Well, in a lot of cases, they should be somewhat relaxed.
And got his man complete. And all the way down to the 5. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 ticks to go in the football game. So that changes things a bit. Here's a 1st and 10 all the way down at the 35. Back to throw. A short throw caught by Andrews. And they'll get this one down to about the 20-yard line. Ravens going to use their 3rd and final timeout.
All right, no timeouts left.
With 23 seconds to go in the game. Three tight ends in the ball game here on 1st and 10. Inside the red zone here. They'll look to throw. Dancing to his left. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
I know he was trying to get the completion downfield, but the way this game has gone, with a few of the runs he's made along the way, he should have kept the ball and taken it with his feet downfield. That's the big play that shreds the defense. Instead, he thought to himself, I'm a quarterback. I've got to throw it. He bailed out the defense with that incompletion.
Now a second down throw for the end zone, but it's incomplete. He was looking for his tight end, Mark Andrews, there. And now it's third down.
Marcus Williams on
An important play right here, 3rd and 10.
And I would expect pressure here.
Jackson off the bootleg, buying time to his left. He may try and run for this. And he's across for the touchdown, and it's likely the game winner here in the closing stages. Well, that was all Lamar Jackson all the time on that drive, both through the air and in the end with the touchdown run.
Yeah, how about him doing things a little bit on the reverse side there, Brandon, because he softened him up throwing the football and opened up the running lanes. And when he gets a little bit of a sliver, he's gone. And that's exactly what he did there.
Justin Tucker to kick off for Baltimore.
So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. Takes this about 5 yards deep. And with time a factor here late, he'll just take a knee and they'll put it out to the 25.
GG.
The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. Well, this is just an exercise in futility. Do you even bother running a play here offensively?
I wouldn't, because now is not going to erase what's happened during the game. So after it's over, you're going to go to the field and find out where the game was really lost. But this is not a situation now where you're going to make up for anything.
We'll see what they do here. Well, going into the final play of this game, they knew that they needed some type of a miracle.
Jay Buss's first win came against me. No rank.
Sports coverage of the NFL has us at newly named State Farm Stadium.
Happy Saturday. You got Earl Ellis, 58-year-old gamer from the south side of Chicago, streaming live on YouTube. YouTube stream is EDE-63. Like and subscribe. Up next is Coach Benji Frank, 24K. Let's get it on.
Taken in the end zone. And he's probably realizing he should have stayed in the end zone as he can only muster a return to the 14-yard line.
Well, conventional football 101, tells us if you don't get it back to the 20-yard line on a kickoff return, that's a disappointment. But some of these teams, special teams coaches, with approval by the head coach, they give them full authority to go ahead and bring it out and try to be aggressive. Almost what we call the green light, red light theory. Green light means go, red light means stop. Looks like he had green on that play.
Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. From the gun, Murray. They'll roll him out right. And he's got his man out of the backfield. It's complete. And he works it across the 25 before being tackled. A drive starting with a 1st first down, 11 yards on that pickup. A little glimpse of his athleticism there and what they're going to have to deal with. He can use his legs to dance around back behind the line of scrimmage and beyond the line of scrimmage.
And wouldn't you love to get a copy of their defensive scouting report going into the week? Because that's been stressed the whole time. Keep him bottled up. Keep him in the pocket. But it's the first drive of the game and emotions are running high. Someone forgot that, trying to make a big play and gave up a bigger one instead.
Good coverage downfield led to him taking off, picking up the first down on a 13-yard run. Out of the gun, here's Murray. Throw left side complete. It's Drake. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Shotgun now for Murray. And this will be incomplete. The intended receiver there, Kenyon Drake. And it's second down.
You can tell they wanted to get that ball downfield. They had nothing working in the secondary, so he dropped it off to the running back. That one ended up incomplete.
So now second and 10 after the incompletion on first down. To throw again. Murray flush to his right. And now he's going to use his legs. So he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30.
I'll tell you, if you lined up Kyler Murray and Lamar Jackson for a foot race, I think Kyler Murray might just be a bit faster. And boy, was he moving there. Incredible.
A first carry for Kenyon Drake. And he'll lose yardage. Brought down at the 32. It's a loss of 4 there, bringing up second down.
I like the strategy. Extra tight ends, extra beef. They want to run the football, but that means they probably want to run it inside. If you get strung out on the perimeter, you're in peril.
Yeah, we saw the result, negative yardage.
Get the ball out.
They get 11 back on that one. It leads to third down. It's been a 7-play opening drive, and this is third and short. Operating from the gun, Murray. And he's going to find his man out of the backfield. It's complete. And he will reach the 5-yard line before going out of bounds. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up the first and goal. On first and goal, Drake. And the Cardinals are going to be set up with a first and goal. He couldn't quite reach the chalk, but they'll have it at the 1-yard line. It'll be a pickup of 4, and it brings up second and goal. And he is not going to get in as the big bodies stop him at the 1. They hold him again, and now all of a sudden it's third and goal at the 1. Yeah, boy, surge defensively. It'll depend on the mark, but I'm not sure he got there. Only a yard that time, so now a decision to be made here on fourth and goal. Right side, complete touchdown.
Good throw and catch.
Max Williams taking it in. And the Cardinals take it all the way down the field and score on the opening drive. And now the Cardinals are going to go for 2 here. From the gun, Murray. It's caught at the 1. And he will get into the end zone to extend the lead by 2 more. Interesting. I mean, they're putting their foot on the gas here early, going for 2 to go up 8-0.
Well, after that drive, you have to believe that they thought to themselves, if we can do that, what's another 2 yards? Let's go get those and get 2 points as a result.
And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it out past the 30.
Their own 32-yard line.
Winston and the Saints now with a first and 10
at about the 32. Now a first carry for Latavius Murray. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up second down. Here's Winston. And he rifles one incomplete.
Nowadays, quarterbacks don't mind throwing in the coverage because of the confidence they have in their receivers to come down with the ball. But sometimes you have to be careful you don't get too confident and throw an interception.
And he fires one that's intercepted. Jalen Thompson picks it, and they take possession of the football at the 36-yard line.
Well, it's 3rd and long, and you've got to play it offensively. But this is not the type of offense that's going to wave the white flag. They're going to keep chucking it. And this time, it results in an interception.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
You making my medulla oblongata hurt.
After the turnover, here's Murray, escaping the pressure right. He's going to take off with it. And they'll get this one to about the 20-yard line. 1 quarter down, 8-0 the score.
Good bootleg.
1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Murray now on 1st down. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Drake. And they corral him just a couple of yards shy of the end zone. For as big and strong as some of these guys are, especially when you see them in full pads, it is sometimes hard to appreciate how truly fast they can move. That was incredible. That catch good for only a couple.
A pickup of 2. Brings up 2nd and...
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Murray to the goal line, but it's incomplete.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
Murray now, 3rd and goal. Trying to Williams, but it's intercepted. Picked off by
The Madden God shining down on a 58-year-old man. Come on, you fat boy.
He's at the 30, past the 20, and he will take this
58.
Well, it certainly looked to me like he tapped into the quarterback's thought process there, and what I'm hearing more and more when I go...
Oh, my.
Defenders sitting in on quarterback meetings trying to learn more about how they think so they can be in the right position.
I'm taking that as a compliment. I just figured it out. That's what I'm going to do.
And take it all the way back for a touchdown.
Lutz good on the extra point, and this is now a 1-point game. So they'll get another...
You're on YouTube.
Following that pick 6, and now the kick is away.
Sir, yes, sir. You're on YouTube, so you go to EDE-63. Check out your film work. Earl Ellis. Now, you on YouTube right now. I'm streaming.
That's a disappointment. But some of these team special teams coaches with approval by the head coach.
Not at all. Just an old man. I got a pretty good rank, but I'll be checking out your rank at the end of the game.
Green light means go. Red light means stop. Looks like you had green on that play.
Murray and the Cardinals with a first
292 or 282, something crazy like that. 292 or 280 something like that. I forgot to look at it the last time.
Murray trying again after the pick 6. He's going to find his running back. It's complete.
All my life, I was playing before they was Madden.
Down 2nd and right at a yard. Give him 9 on the play. And it'll be
Joe Montana, that was in television.
Here's a throw that's taken in out of the backfield. And he'll be brought down.
Bo Jackson.
That was a pretty favorable situation there. What would you call that? 2nd and manageable? Smart.
On Sega, you remember Sega?
Downfield when he didn't have it, just checked it down, let him get the first down, and that's exactly what he did.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Operating from the gun.
Oh, you still a baby.
Steps away to his left.
Get that ball.
He'll get 3 yards on the scramble there.
Yeah, you still got a lot of years. I can learn something from you.
It's a pickup of 3.
From the gun, Murray being chased out left. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. opted to run for it. The decision a good one. Picking up the first, getting 14 yards on the scramble. Forced out to his left. And he's going to keep it here. The escapability in evidence there is that one good for 15 and a first.
That's another Cardinals first down.
Murray now on first down. And a flag comes in as that one falls incomplete. Well, let's see who this is on. In the pocket, chucked it away, flag comes down.
So you got to move a little bit, right?
That was intentional grounding. You just lost a down, that's all.
Tackle to tackle. You got to get outside of that tackle box in order to get that done.
They lose the yardage, and of course they also lose the down on the grounding call, and it's quickly 2nd and long. And now Murray's going to set up to throw. And he's got his favorite target yet again. It's complete. 2 minutes even in what's been a tight first half. 8-7 our score. A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our score. And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down.
So that time, Charles, quarterback helpless really in the pocket in the face of a pass rush like that. They were on him instantly.
Flushed out right. And my goodness, this is incomplete. The Cardinals unable to convert there on 4th down. And the Saints will have the football back. And he'll have a tough time living that one down. It's one thing, Charles, to drop a pass. It's quite another to drop it on 4th down.
And so many teams work on that in terms of locking in on those key downs. You know, you and I have both been to practices where we've seen, hey, 3rd down situation, big 3rd down alert, lock in here, 4th down play, make sure you focus just a little bit extra. It didn't pay off in that situation.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
My first thought
is
because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before.
Earl Ellis, you can catch it at EDE-63.
That incompletion.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. From the shotgun, it's Winston. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Well, so far in this drive, they've done some good work. They force incompletions on 1st and 2nd down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure, or do they play coverage on this down?
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10. Working out of the gun, Winston. Going up top. And this throw will be intercepted. Jalen Thompson picks it.
So that's back-to-back drives where they've thrown an interception.
Dagnabbit.
We look at the offense and say, what's going on with your scheme? Maybe we should look at the defense and just give them a whole lot of credit. They've got them frustrated right now.
Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started.
It's on your keypad, on your controller.
You know I'm big on that. I love when I have great field position after a turnover. I feel like
you got a YouTube.
I prefer to take a shot, but a lot of coaches will tell you only do it if you trust the guy.
Yeah, you get a channel, you just gotta name it.
If it's not there, he won't force it downfield and maybe turn into an interception. He'll go to the check down, go to a second option, and go ahead and take the play that's in front of him.
And he'll get it down here to the 43. 6 yards to pick up, and that's a first down. He's got his tight end on the corner route. It's complete. The Cardinals going to use the first of their timeouts as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this first half.
At the 22-yard line.
Throwing on first down is Murray, and that one will fall incomplete.
intended for
Clock here now, just under 30 seconds to go in this first half.
10 at the 22-yard line.
So after the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 22. Throwing again, Murray. And boy, that one drops incomplete, but if he was hit a fraction sooner, it may have been a fumble.
The good signal callers will never go back in the huddle and play the blame game because they need those guys to protect him. But on that last one, his offensive line, they lost their leverage very quickly, and that's why they were able to get to him and hit him as he tried to throw the football and force an incompletion.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Murray to air it out again. Rolling to his right. He can run for it, and he will. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. Now the Cards going to call another timeout, their second, as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the first half. Operating from the gun. Murray. That's caught at the line. 3 yards the gain there. 2nd down. Now a signal and a timeout call, as it comes with 9 seconds to go in this first half of play.
You seem like the type of guy that likes to beat up 58-year-old men in the alley. I said you seem like the type of guy that likes to beat up 58-year-old men in the alley.
2 of their 3 red zone trips so far they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal. Throwing again on 2nd down. Murray toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
I said I was all right.
About a half yard from the end zone, 3rd and goal. A final shot before half from Murray. He's got his man.
Dang nabbit. I'm trying to knock you off your square.
Kenyon Drake in the final seconds of the first half. And the Cardinals will extend their lead.
That's one of the better examples of clock management I've seen. Whittled it all the way down just about and still put the ball in the end zone.
Well, just a methodical drive and something really to take into the lockers here. Sliding out of the pocket. And no, it falls incomplete. So the 2-point conversion, no good. Well, split the difference, and they're right where they would have been with the PATs. They got the 2-point conversion the first time. They failed there.
Interesting, isn't it? Because the first time you go after your first score, that feels like a gamble. The second time when they tried it again, that felt like, what the heck, right? Because, as you said, even if you miss it, you split the difference, and you're right on schedule at 14 points.
Well, they were a little too excited to get the football, touched it before it went 10 yards.
And that's so difficult, isn't it? Because sometimes you can just take a bad hop and veer into your lane or into your body. In this case, though, they touched it before 10. Illegal touching is the call.
And now this throw incomplete, and that is how this first half will come to an end. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Okay, Coach, appreciate it. A 1-touchdown game here as we get set to resume play in the second half.
How old was the OG you just beat up?
The Saints going to go on offense.
How old was the OG you just beat up?
Again, quarter number 3. Fields it in the middle of the end zone.
And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked down officially at the 21.
First and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. They're close game, but they're going to need to do a little bit better probably here in half two, no?
I would agree with that totally. I would guess it in the locker room. They talked about cleaning up some of the errors, but overall, I think they wanted to be...
So he wasn't damn near 60 like me.
Just not playing as well as we need to. Let's pick it up, and we still have a chance to win this game.
Yeah, they do. We'll see if they can pick it up. From all the way up at the 38 now after a good start to the drive. From the gun, Winston. That's to his running back. It's Alvin Kamara. And he'll get it out a couple yards shy of midfield at the 48.
I'm your pop's age.
Despite the scoreline, I think they've got to like where they are here. They're on the road.
Does he play?
Play away from getting right back in this game.
I'm going to follow right along with you because the spot they're in now...
That's the 63 on my on the YouTube thing. Dash 63. That's when I was born.
That just means you're one big score away from being right back there.
Now the question is, can this offense step up and make that play? Because that's been an issue for them in this game. And he'll be brought down at the 45-yard line. 7 yards there and a first down.
We don't talk about
But I beat him. I was born in May.
Intensity when you start the second half, which can manifest itself in some sloppy tackling. And how about right there? He ran right through that weak tackle attempt.
On first and 10, Winston. Throwing middle, but it's incomplete. Emmanuel Sanders, the intended receiver. And that'll bring up second down.
Isaiah Simmons there defensively.
There's Winston. Pressure, and he's going to be taken down. They sack him back right around the 44. Marcus Golden, too much to handle that time, gets the sack. Incomplete.
It certainly didn't appear that that's where he wanted to go with the ball initially, so he tried to get something out of it by dumping it off to his running back unsuccessfully.
Here's Thomas Morstead now. And surprisingly, this is the first punt of the game for either team. Oh boy, he fielded it right on the goal line. And able to get this to the 5-yard line. Bit of a mental breakdown there. Not sure why he left the end zone. The field position game, such an overlooked facet, Charles, of an NFL game. But this offense, they're going to be pinned back. What an ideal punt.
An ideal punt, and it leads to that term complementary football. Because them doing that puts their defense in a great spot, doesn't it? Gives them a chance. If they want to be aggressive, try and maybe get a safety out of this whole thing, it puts them in that position.
Looking for his running back, and he's got him. And he's able to get this one up to the 8-yard line this time. That catch good for only a couple.
At the 8-yard line.
To throw again on second down. Murray is going to hit his man out of the backfield. Complete. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 20. 12 yards there and a first down.
Brandon, a lot of times you'll see running backs rotate in and out of the game, whether it's completed pass, a good run, it doesn't matter. Here, not only does he stay in, but they go right back to him, and he makes another nice play. Back-to-back catches.
On first down, Drake.
Oh, look at this.
And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27. Operating from the 27 now. Here's 2nd and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
From the gun, Murray. And he's got his man out of the backfield. That's complete. He takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds.
Yeah, he got to give me that ball back.
This contest, getting him the ball in the passing game, and there he picks up another first down. Whatever they saw going into this one, they've been able to capitalize on it, and no adjustment has been made to take it away.
And this time they were waiting for him as he'll be knocked down before he can get back to the line of scrimmage. They'll wind up losing 3 yards here, and that'll make this a 2nd and 13. Operating from the gun. Murray, incomplete. Well, those two have hooked up for a touchdown once already in this game, that time unable to find the completion.
Yeah, it just appeared they wanted to get him out into open space and try and get him the football. As you mentioned, unable to connect.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. From the gun, Murray dancing to his left. He may try and run for this. And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's made at the Saints' 40. And that is going to do it for this third quarter of action. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. First down, Murray. Got a man over the middle. It's Williams. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. Give him 32 on the play. Operating from the gun, Murray. And he goes into the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona. Kenyon Drake. He scored on the ground and through the air. And the Cardinals push further out in front. CD, it seemed like they were so focused on the guys out wide, they forgot about him out of the backfield.
That's a really good point because you've got to communicate, and oftentimes when you start counting receivers, that's exactly what you do. You start from the widest receiver, work your way inside. Who gets lost sometimes? The back in the backfield. That's exactly what happened there.
And he got into the end zone.
Yeah.
Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away.
Yep.
Takes this about 5 yards deep. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
I don't even know how many games I got on there.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. These guys had to punt last time. It has not been a very fruitful game offensively thus far. They haven't even made a trip to the red zone.
And I know that everyone's going crazy on that sideline because that drives you berserk to come off the field, not really move the ball well. As you said, not even get to the red zone, let alone, not even put points on the board. They've got to just take a deep breath, relax, try and figure out what is working, and call more of that.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Jameis to throw it. Out of the backfield, that's complete to Kamara. And he's going to get this deep onto Arizona's side of the field. A big play there on the catch and run. 67 yards. From the red zone now, Winston. And it's caught. And the Saints are looking at 1st and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line. 12 more yards there and another first down. To the air again with Winston. And he's got him. It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. Jared Cook there to make the grab. And the Saints get a bit closer.
You get down near the goal line, this is where having a sure-handed tight end becomes a luxury. And it pays off big time, especially when the defense sells out against the run. And he finds himself open for an easy touchdown.
Here we go now as we get set for a big 2-point conversion. Jameis again. Complete at the 1. And he will get into the end zone to shave 2 more points off the deficit.
Saints 15, Will Lutz to kick off for the Royals.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. This taken in about 4 yards deep. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line.
At their own 17-yard line.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. After the touchdown we just saw, we have a brand new ball game. And now look at the situation. You got plenty of time on the clock. Defensively, they have 3 timeouts. So do you run the football here, or do you throw it?
I think you have that full conversation with your offensive unit, and you tell them, here's the situation. They've got all of their timeouts, so we are not going to play this conservatively. We've got to attack them. We've got to make them use those, gain the ground that we need in order to put this game away. If you think we're just going to run it 3 times and punt it, you got another thing coming.
Yeah, and by the way, also the 2-minute warning in play, so essentially 4 timeouts left.
They have to be aggressive here.
Throwing is Murray on 3rd down. Got a man and he'll be out of bounds near the 30. In fact, right on the 30. 15 yards that time, and the Cardinals move the chains. But probably the only thing he did wrong there was go out of bounds, nursing this 4th quarter lead. If you want to stay in, eat the clock.
Yeah, you got to love the effort, the catch, the extra yardage, but you got to know the situation. Stay in bounds, young man.
Eluding the pressure right. They'll try and run it. And now look at this. Big game.
Yes, thank you.
Saints say they have it, and they do.
Well, that takeaway, partner, right there, that's a combination of coaching, execution, and absolute belief. Because a lot of guys will look at the scoreboard and go, this thing's pretty well done. But they still thought to themselves, if we can make a play, we give our teammates a chance to win it. And that's exactly what they did.
Now it's Kamara in the passing game. They'll contain him to just 4, 2nd down.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate.
Oh, dang, damn it, I couldn't wait.
Picked up by the linebacker, Jordan Hicks. And he's able to get it back here to the 43-yard line.
Yeah, he's just trying to throw this ball into the hole in the zone, but those windows can open and close quickly, especially in the middle of the field. So if the timing's not right, we'll see interceptions like that one right there.
He'll buy some time right. And he's going to find his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. So the Cardinals, they've got the football here as we get you reset. They've got a 1st and 10 as they look to try and finish this one off. Out to his left. That's caught inside the 20. A very solid gain of 27. And the young buck showing that ability, that agility to dance outside of the pocket, complete the deep ball.
And don't think for a second that the coaching staff didn't have their heart rate accelerate a little bit there, right? Anytime you have those young quarterbacks and they get out.
Now look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked up by Janoris Jenkins. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. I'm surprised with the lead in a 1-score game this late. They're even putting the ball in the air in that situation.
Almost makes me feel like the head coach might be second-guessing himself by not clicking on and saying, all we're doing is running it here. But give credit to the guys on defense. They made a play that they absolutely had to have to give themselves a chance to be in this game.
A really good pickup of 28 yards.
1st down, New Orleans.
Gets this to a standout receiver, Thomas. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. Back-to-back plays of right around 30 yards, and the field position has totally been flipped. That's complete to his running back, Kamara. They'll contain him to just 4, 2nd down.
22-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
To throw. And he can't corral it.
That would have wrapped it up if he'd been able to hold on. Instead, it brings up third down. They took their shot for the end zone, almost cost him.
And he made the right play there, knocking it away. But boy, it looked like he had a chance to come down with the football. If he does that, this thing is over. Instead, he leaves him out there with another chance.
I can hear you. Come on, baby.
One score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on fourth down. Winston to throw. And, a crusher. Simmons picking it off. And it's a good return here as he'll get all the way up close to the
GG. After I pass out the accolades, I'll be showing you the ranking of my worthy opponent.
Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. They have the lead, still a one-possession game, and the defense got to stop. They've got the football now, just salted away, right? And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. And now we'll get a timeout here. They're able to stop it with 1 second.
That ball was supposed to fall out your hands.
So now 20 yards to go on second down after the sack. Work to be done. Murray to throw. Flush to his right. He'll air this one out for Kirk. And it's incomplete.
GG.
Still throwing to the very end. But now this game is over. So it's a win here for the Arizona Cardinals. And they were really helped by their defense, forcing 3 turnovers.
I think what we saw in this one,
Benji Frank, 24K, ranking of 6,006. Big shout out to Benji K, 24K. Benji Frank, 24K.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL has us at the Mercedes-Benz Superdome in downtown New Orleans. The setting in this dome just serves to amplify the excitement of the folks in New Orleans as their Saints burst from the tunnel.
Every Saturday, you got Earl Ellis, 58-year-old gamer from the south side of Chicago, streaming live on YouTube. YouTube stream is EDE-63. Like and subscribe. Up next is Dope Kid 216. With my team, let's see who's got the better Saints. Let's get it on.
Has it teed up, and here we go from New Orleans. And this carries into the end zone. And look at this. Right away, a loose football. And this is picked up by the Saints. And he's into the end zone.
That hurts.
And a Saint touchdown. So problems here on special teams, and it results in the scoop and the score.
They talk all the time on special teams about keeping your head on a swivel, trying to see the whole field. Hard to do when things are going that fast, bodies all over the place. You're just trying to find the right guy to align yourself with. On that play, wow.
Working from the gun, it's Breeze. Buying time to his left. And he is into the end zone to bump the lead up 2 more. They wasted no time showing how aggressive they're going to be in this game. They get the quick score, and then they go for 2, CD.
Surf's up, partner. And when surf's up, you ride the wave. They felt great about that quick drive, put in the end zone. Why not go for 2? They felt comfortable with the play call that they had.
And the home crowd loves it. And they'll come out with a 3 tight end look on the first play of the drive. The first carry now. This is Alvin Kamara. And he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
And getting this just shy of midfield, they'll spot it at the 49. 15 yards on the play, first down. Big article in the paper this morning talking about how they wanted to get chunk plays in the run game. Well, early on, there's a good one.
There isn't for guys on defense. They've got to remember the old adage. You've got to meet force with force, and if you don't, you get run over, as they did on that last play.
So after the run by Kamara, now another 1st and 10. Now a handoff here to his running back. Takes to midfield, but no further. Just a yard there.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
And here's a throw that's taken in by the tight end. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or 2 shy of the 30. Good job there to locate his tight end, Charles, in the middle of the field.
Yeah, he has good pass-catching abilities, and if they're able to continue to find him here in the early going, I think it'll help out his teammates out on the perimeter. You can take the big shots later if he occupies their attention.
And this time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, 2nd and 10. Now Winston. This is caught. And he'll take it in the end zone for the Saints touchdown. Jared Cook, 30 yards. And the Saints take it right down the field and score on the opening drive. And this is now a 1-point game.
Makes the score Saints 8.
I needed that one.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. Taken about 7 yards deep.
The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
So Breeze going to lead the Saints up here, 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. From the gun, he'll set up to throw. And he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. It'll be a gain of 10 to start the drive out, and by a few inches, that'll be a 1st down. Shotgun now for Breeze. Escaping the pressure right. And he's taken down, trying to do a little too much, getting outside of the pocket, and it results in a sack. Sheldon Rankins abruptly ends that play with a sack. So after the sack, they'll come up on a still manageable 2nd and 13. Another try after the 1st down sack. Hill is going to find his running back. It's complete. So a good spin move there before he's taken down. A nice little gain. 7 yards on the play, and that's going to bring up a 3rd down. And they stop him up short of the 1st down as they get him at about the 43. A gain of 4, not enough. off, and it looks like punt time on their opening drive as it's 4th down. Shotgun snap for Hill. Flushed out right. And he finds Cook. And he will have the first down.
He held on to that.
Up near midfield. Well, we kind of looked at each other as they decided to go for it, but in the end, great execution, a 6-yard gain, and it all works out. Breeze now on 1st down. Looking for his running back, and he's got it. A tight one. 8-7 our score after 1 on EA Sports.
7.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Breeze. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Well, we always talk about how you've got to be quick when you go through your progressions, and here's another prime example. Trying to look downfield, he was staying in the pocket, but just couldn't find anyone open, could he?
No, not enough time. They hit him and forced that incompletion. Seventh play of the drive upcoming here on 3rd and 6. Breeze to throw again. They'll set up the screen now to Kamara. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30.
I think it's fair to say there's nothing that gets a crowd to its feet quite like a big play, and that was something special there. Boy, was he moving.
On 1st down, Breeze. Left side here to Sanders. A gain of 6 there on 1st.
An ex-teammate used to tell me all the time, I hate experienced quarterbacks because no matter what, you really can't hide what you're doing. And I think that right there, he knew right away where the blitz was coming from, where his primary guy was going to be, and he ended up going to a secondary target for a nice game.
I was just going to ask you, that wasn't the primary target. He's so good at that, isn't he?
I think he knew right away that he wasn't going to get to his primary guy. I think he read that as soon as he got to the line of scrimmage, knew where the pressure was going to come from, and said, I know how to beat that, and that's what he did.
And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. Consecutive catches for him. That good for 11.
1st and goal at the 4-yard line.
Again, they'll throw with Breeze. Blitz coming, and down he goes.
Just not much a quarterback can do there, CD. The pressure was in his face almost instantaneously. Led to a very quick sack.
Throwing over the middle, and it's incomplete. That's already the 3rd time they've looked his way on this opening drive. He's caught 1 of the 3.
That doesn't mean they won't continue to go in that direction. It feels like they think they've got something good going there, and they think those numbers are going to increase.
Breeze now on 3rd and goal. He rifles one that's intercepted.
Let's go, fat boy.
Gardner-Johnson with a pick.
There he goes right side. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
I needed that one, dope kid.
Offensively, had a decent drive going. You've got the lead, and now things completely flip on you.
Yeah, because they've been dominating on both sides of the ball. But after that mistake there, it's got to be tough for them to look up and realize we're trailing in this ball game. I thought we had complete control.
Lutz with the extra point, and that makes this a 14-8 ball game.
This taken in about 4 yards deep. And he'll be dropped at the 21-yard line, so bringing it out of the end zone proves not a good decision, loses him about 4 yards.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And last time, decent field position through the pick 6, obviously costly.
But they can't afford to just bunker in now. All right, good field position means go ahead and attack on offense. Try and press the advantage a little bit. They just have to be better with the football on this possession.
So the last one didn't bother you too much last time?
No, because it's exactly what you're supposed to do. You can't have good field position and not try to take advantage of it. Sometimes the defense makes a good play, too.
The throw over the middle, taken in. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line.
11 yards there, 1st down. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action.
2-yard line.
We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll pay a visit to Jonathan Coachman. He's in Orlando, and he'll have our EA Sports halftime report. Now Breeze finding Kamara. Give him 6 on the play, and it's a second down.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 38.
Again, it's Breeze. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
That's a tough spot for a running back coming out of the backfield because you know he's got to look for the football, knowing full well he's got a man coming his way, full steam, and he broke that one up.
Now, Breeze again. And that will be incomplete.
That's an excellent play by the defender. He diagnosed that one, closed quickly, and helped force the incompletion.
4th down.
This offense converted once on 4th down earlier. Now they're out there again to try once more. And he's going to have his running back. It's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. 4th down, no problem. Just a ho-hum pickup of 14 to keep the offense on the field. And now a throw on 1st down there, but it's incomplete. Well, the incompletion, yes, but maybe here not the worst thing in the world?
No, not on 1st and 10. Actually gives them a chance to regroup, relax just a little bit. They huddle up, talk it over. Then they get a chance to continue their drive.
He's going to loft one deep left side here. And an incomplete pass. That'll stop the clock here with just under a minute to play in half number 1.
I'm looking at this with my defensive eyeglasses on because you remember the old days when a tight end saw a linebacker covering him and thought he had a mismatch? But the way they can run nowadays, not necessarily so. They gave it a shot downfield. That one incomplete.
Here comes the 8th play of the drive, and they need a full 10 yards on 3rd down. From the gun, it's Breeze. And he's taken down here by the Saints. Demario Davis gets in there to drop him for a loss of 13 yards, and it's also 4th down now. A battle for it, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Marshawn Lattimore. The NFL on EA Sports is in the Steel City at Heinz Field in Pittsburgh, PA.
Every Saturday, you got Earl Ellis, 58-year-old gamer from the south side of Chicago, streaming live on YouTube. YouTube stream is EDE-63. Like and subscribe. Up next is Suck 333, coach of Pittsburgh. Let's get it on.
Tees it up and boots it away. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. They'll run it for the first time with Alvin Kamara. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Call it officially a loss of 2 on the first play from scrimmage. 2nd down.
At the 16-yard line.
Working out of the gun. Winston. Out of the backfield. That's complete to Kamara. And he gets it right around the 24 before he's out of bounds.
I like it, I like it, I like it. Get everyone involved in the passing game. And you know you can create those great mismatches throwing it to your guys out of the backfield.
You know, on the first drive, that can also help establish some rhythm, right?
I think so. It gets everyone involved. They feel like they're part of it and really gets them amped up as they go forward.
Well, that was something to behold there. You might expect runs like that from a kick returner or wide receiver, but that's your quarterback hitting top speed.
So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30.
Winston to give. It's Kamara.
And he will lose yardage here to the 31-yard line. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
Nice play right there to stop him behind the line, but I want to see how this defense continues to play him here in the first half.
Yeah, we know. You know better than I. He has the ability to take over a game. So what do?
Yeah, I think you have to make sure that you bottle him in at varying levels. Because if you crowd everyone to the line of scrimmage, if he breaks through, it's nothing but room to run.
A loss of 1, now a loss of 2, and they're staring at a 3rd and 13. So 1st and 2nd down went in the wrong direction. They'll try to do better here on 3rd and 13. From the gun, Winston. He's going to air this thing out deep for Thomas. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Nelson. Past the 10 to the 11-yard line, and that's where the return stops. They may have thrown the interception, obviously less than ideal, but I think they also sent a message that they're going to push the ball downfield in this one.
Yeah, not afraid to take their shots right away, huh? What was that, like a 9-9-9 route? 9 meaning go? Just went ahead and went for it. Didn't work out so well because it certainly appeared the defense was prepared. But I'm with you. Okay, so it didn't work this time. Doesn't mean we won't try it again later.
They'll run for the first time with James Conner. And he'll get this one up to about his 14. A gain of 3, 2nd down.
Look, all any running back wants is a little bit of room, a little bit of space in order to maneuver. But he also understands how difficult it is for his offensive line up front. So if they give him any space, he realizes his job to make more out of it than what they do. Picks up 3 on that carry.
On 2nd and 7, Roethlisberger. He's going to air one out. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Janoris Jenkins. And they will finally get him as he's all the way down to the 40-yard line. Not a good omen there. His first throw of the afternoon, intercepted.
And I know what the fans are thinking right now. I hope there's not negative thoughts in his head going forward since that's his first throw of the game. But one of the things I remember about him coming out of school is he's able to wipe things away pretty easily.
Oh, he fell.
He's got the first
Come on, fat boy.
inside the 30. Touchdown, New Orleans. Latavius Murray. Let's go, 41 yards. And the Saints have taken the early lead.
The CD, I mean, there are touchdown runs, and then there are touchdown runs. And that one certainly fell into the latter category. Now, that deserves a couple exclamation points.
I think defensively, when you look at a play like that, that's when everyone looks at their teammates and starts shaking their heads a little bit because now you're wondering, what are we in for? Worked all week to try and limit the big play ability that he possesses, and he winds up taking one to the house in the very first quarter. That was a tremendous run.
And he covered a lot of ground on that one, as evidenced by the final total there on Next Gen Stats.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. They'll find Juju Smith-Schuster. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. Give him 9 there on the first down completion. Maybe a good spot to take a shot. Here's 2nd and a yard from the 34. Now Ben going to give this one to Conner. And he'll bring it up here to right at the 40-yard line.
I know what
you're thinking out there. I know a lot of you are thinking, take a shot downfield. It's a great spot for it. I'd say maybe later in the game, definitely in the second half. But right now, I think they were just trying to get some momentum built. Get a first down, pick it up, and keep moving.
Play fake to Connor. Now Roethlisberger. That's complete to his running back, Connor. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. 12 yards that time at a Pittsburgh first.
Nice little nifty play for him there. That's the ability to read a defense and utilize players that don't often get picked up in coverage easily. And I'm talking about being able to use the backside of the backfield. Because I know that when I used to cover, hey, we get him by cover. Oh, he just snuck out there, and they just got a nice first down there.
What do we love to say? Get those backs into space, right? And they were able to do that there. Nice pickup on first down. Second quarter action from Pittsburgh. It is the Steelers in control of the football as they've got it with a 2nd and 4 coming up. Shotgun handoff to Samuels. And good running, going to get this down close to a first at the Saints 35. 7 yards there and a first down.
We use the word relentless a lot with guys who are aggressive on the field. In this case, it really fits, doesn't it? How about his ability to break tackles and his feet never stop moving?
That ball out.
This one into the hands of Smith-Schuster. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. The Steelers able to pick up 18 yards there. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Here's Samuels.
Hello.
And he'll wind up losing yardage here back at the 21-yard line. It was Cameron Jordan who came in and got him.
This defense is really flown around in the first half. They've gotten to the ball carrier before they can really get started. Offense got to come up with something else in order to try and get this running game going.
So after a rare misstep on this drive, they'll try to make amends on 2nd and 15. Here's Roethlisberger.
Oh.
His throw's going to be incomplete.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
Now Ben on 3rd and long. Ebron with it over the middle. And he will be brought down at about the 6-yard line. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
That's a play that will likely be forgotten when you talk about big moments in this game. But plays like this are critical to keep drives going. And if points result, we'll call this play significant.
They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And that'll get him halfway there as he takes it from the 6 to the 3-yard line.
And Brad, they went to a nickel defense, and that's a surprise this close to the goal line. Because ordinarily you use the back end of the end zone, the sidelines as extra defenders, and you want bigger people on the field to try and help against the run.
So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal. They'll try to run it. This is Connor. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. He'll wind up losing a yard on the play. And that is going to set up 3rd and goal. 2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game. We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis of this first half of action. From the gun on 3rd down, it's Roethlisberger. And he's in. Touchdown, Steelers. From 4 yards out. And the Steelers are an extra point away from tying this thing up. Good bounce-back drive right there through the pick on drive number 1. Drive number 2 leads them right down the field into the end zone.
Agree totally. Excellent bounce back. Tremendous poise. Confidence never lost. And obviously he transmitted that to his teammates as well. What a really nice drive.
it's 7 now as they kick it away. On the return, Deontay Harris. Now a hit and a loose football. And it's picked up.
Oh, goodness gracious.
And careless with a football there on the kick return.
And one thing I love about going to practices is trying to get around coaches and hear their catchphrases and what they really emphasize. We haven't been to a single one yet this year where a guy fielding a kick, you don't hear, tuck it away, tuck it away, tuck it away. And this time, they turned it over.
Ball security eluded him. To the right side to Eric Ebron. And he is out of bounds, but first he gets it inside the 10 to the 7. A solid pickup of 13 sets him up first and goal. Now Roethlisberger to throw. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
That was a touchdown if he could have hung on. Instead, it was a well-timed collision to jar that one free.
They'll try again here from the 7 on 2nd and goal. On the carry, it's Samuels. And he's going to pull his way down to about the 1-yard line. 7 big yards on the carry there to get him within range of the goal line with 3rd down upcoming.
It's now 3rd and goal.
They'll look to run with Connor. And he's in. Touchdown, Steelers. James Conner able to take this in for the yard out. And the Steelers have taken the lead. CD for them. This has just been an offensive explosion here in the 2nd quarter.
Yeah, held scoreless in the 1st quarter. Now they find the end zone again here in the 2nd. Sometimes you just have to have some patience. A lot of people think it's always an adjustment. You have to change what you're doing. Sometimes you just have to do your game plan just a little bit better. And I think that's part of what we're seeing here.
And unable to connect. They don't get the 2-point conversion here.
Steelers 13, Saints 7. Chris Boswell to kick off.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And not willing to risk another fumble. He'll sit on this one. It's a touchback. The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. And looking at this situation, Charles, you got more than a minute. You've got all 3 timeouts. Probably no need to play this safe.
So what you're saying is that we're doing a little bit of a mind meld here, aren't we? Because I'm thinking along the same lines as you. This amount of time, don't be compelled to play it too safe. This is a chance to get points on the board. Press it a little bit.
And especially since a touchdown here gets you the lead. From the shotgun, it's Winston. He's going to look deep down the field. And this is going to be intercepted. The safety, Terrell Edmonds, picks it. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
When a team's turned it over 3 times in the 1st half, we just look at the offense and say, guys, what are you doing? But instead, we really should be looking at the defense. They've created the takeaways. 2 interceptions, 1 caused fumble. They played awfully well swarming to the ball here in the 1st half.
He'll find Smith-Schuster. That's complete. And they will get the 1st down here as they move into field goal range as well, inside the 25. They may want to go back to that one. First play of the drive, good for 15 and a 1st down.
24-yard line.
Roethlisberger. He goes full extension, and he's got it. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this 1st half.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
So even though it's 1st down, here's the field goal unit on now to try to get 3 before halftime.
Long attempt.
Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. And he's going to let it go deep. And the gamble fails. falls. It's incomplete. It was the veteran safety Malcolm Jenkins who got a hand in there to disrupt it.
Malcolm Jenkins on the coverage.
They work again from the 38 on 2nd and 10. Final play of the half. It's Roethlisberger. He's going to let it go again. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon, getting set for quarter number 3 here. So time for the second half as the Steelers have the lead, and they will also be receiving the football here to start the third quarter. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. They have the lead now. They'll be looking for some separation here as we begin the third quarter.
I like the way you term that because now I think they go a little bit deeper into their playbook.
Oh, go away from that sideline. Go.
Picked up by Marcus Williams. Not the way you envision things to start out the third quarter. One play and already a turnover.
It's interesting. You and I were talking with the coach, and he talked about how at halftime, as a play caller, he wanted to make sure he got a new script going for the second half, not just the one that he operated off of to start the game. Nowhere on that script did it have that result.
And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. He'll get 15 and a Saints first down. Right after the turnover, they come out throwing.
And that means it's a sudden change situation. We used to practice it on defense. Sudden change, get out there, stop the offense. But you typically run out there a little bit unsettled. I think that's why he came right out throwing the football, hoping to catch him off balance.
And he did. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the Steelers' 17-yard line.
To throw is Winston.
Come on. Come on, big boy.
Work this near the 5. He'll be stopped at the 6. It's a good gain of 11. Sets him up 1st and goal. To throw, Winston. Touchdown, Saints.
I needed that one.
Cook there to make the grab. And the Saints, if they convert the extra point, they'll have the lead.
You got to figure down by the goal line. This is where a tight end earns his
come on.
traffic area. And he's able to work free in the middle of the end zone and grabs that one for a touchdown.
Will Lutz to kick off for New Orleans.
Nothing separating these two teams on the scoreboard as the kick's away here. And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully.
The Steelers take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. Last time wasn't pretty. One play and an interception. We'll see if they can do better.
I want to see if they want to go ahead and throw the ball again now on this drive after what happened on the last one. Throw it on the first play. Give the quarterback some confidence.
See what happens. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down.
2nd and 7 at the 28-yard line.
Roethlisberger will hand to Connor.
Oh, my goodness.
Able to get this one across the 35. It's a first down on a gain of 10.
And that's the big fella's MO right there. Running through tackles, keeping the sticks moving forward. This defense, if you don't bring 11 guys to the ball to try and get him on the ground, he's going to keep making runs like that. I feel the press box shaking every time he touches the rock.
And that didn't fool anybody. He's going to be dropped in the backfield. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 37-yard line.
On 2nd and 11 now. Roethlisberger.
Oh, he's right there.
I think he got that, yes.
I think one of the key words in today's NFL is hybrid. You know, guys who can do more than just what they're asked to do. How about our running back there laying out like a wide receiver and making that catch?
From the gun, it's Roethlisberger.
Catch that.
Complete.
From a defensive perspective, they had exactly what you want anytime they want to throw the football. There was pressure on the quarterback. They were getting after him, and they tightened down on the receivers and forced the incompletion.
They'll break the huddle here and go for it. This is 4th down. They'll indeed go for it with Roethlisberger. Open man, Smith-Schuster is complete. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. A big pickup of 12 yards on 4th down to keep this drive from stalling.
First and 10.
Under a minute to go in this 3rd quarter as they come up 1st and 10. They go play action with Roethlisberger. And he was hit as he threw it there, and it forces it incomplete.
Receiver coaches preach to their guys all the time. Separation, that's what's going to make the play successful. That time there was very little, and I think they were actually fortunate that it was only knocked away and not intercepted.
They go draw play. This is Samuels. And down to the 36-yard line here. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
Sometimes with the running game, you've just got to stick with it. Look, it's the 3rd quarter, no time to panic. But that also doesn't mean you just do it the same way you've been doing it the entire ball game. Maybe change up some blocking assignments or run a few different plays, but stay with the overall essence of the running game.
The 8th play of the drive coming up. It's 3rd and 3. They go play action now. Roethlisberger.
Yes, come on, old man, you fat boy.
3rd time. Picked off near the 29. And it's a big turnover there on the final play of the quarter. So it'll be a change of possession on the turnover when we get back. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. And the question, can they turn that interception into points? A tie game for the moment in the 4th quarter. Give him 9 on the carry that time, and they're set up with a 2nd and 1.
First play of the drive, let's give credit all around. Excellent blocking, but the guy carrying the ball, he was the finisher. A really nice run.
The previous run, good for 9. Here's 2nd and a yard. Now Winston. That'll be complete to Cook. And he's able to get this one down to the 40-yard line.
For as big and strong as some of these guys are, especially when you see them in full pads, it is sometimes hard to appreciate how truly fast they can move. That was incredible.
Now a 1st down carry. It's Kamara. Oh, what a juke into space. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. Another good gain. That's now 35 yards combined on those last 2 plays. Staying on the ground on 1st with Kamara. He is taken down at the 21 after a short gain of 2.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground, but I think the play gets made by the defensive front because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult.
And he is in the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. Jared Cook, his 2nd touchdown.
Thank you.
And the Saints have moved out in front.
Well, we know someone just added to his touchdown passing total, but all he did was get the ball out quickly to his tight end and let him take care of business the rest of the way.
Lutz good on the extra point, and they will take a 7-point lead. After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off.
The Steelers take over 1st and 10 at
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And now they'll look to answer working from behind. And remember, this offense has sputtered yet to score here in the second half. They'll need to change that here. Throwing to start the drive, but that one incomplete.
Well, that one was all about the defender making life difficult for the receiver. Very tough for a guy to hold on to the football through all that contact. He ends up forcing the incompletion.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. This is Samuels. Oh, he's got some breathing room. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. A gain there of 30 big ones.
We'll definitely see some open running lanes, and he's taking advantage of it right now, but that shouldn't be a surprise. Defense has the lead. They're playing for the pass first.
So the big play moves him all the way across midfield. It's 1st and 10 from the 45. From the shotgun, it's Roethlisberger. That one into the hands of tailback Samuels. And he'll lose yardage here. Back at the 47. That one unable to develop, never got going. A loss of a couple, and it's 2nd down. They'll run with Samuels. And he picks up about 6 as he gets this down to the 41.
On a 2nd and long, it's really nice to see an offense that has enough confidence to run the football in that situation.
At the end of the game, I'm passing out the accolades and showing you the ranking of my worthy opponent.
They've seen on tape and in previous games that led them to believe that even in a long-distance situation, they can still run the football and gain enough yardage to put themselves in a good spot on 3rd down.
It's not whether you win or lose, it's how you play the game. You're playing a hell of a game. You don't have to try to win. It's my stream.
So the Steelers with the football as we get you reset. And they'll need to get to the 35 if they want to keep this drive going on 3rd down. This is just
get that ball out. Get that ball out. Get that ball out.
Down, but not before they're inside the 25. It'll be a gain of 17 at a Pittsburgh first. I tell you, it has not been his best day throwing the football. He really needs to piece something together here.
You're not following the script.
He leads him into the end zone.
Roethlisberger throwing complete to the
Get that ball out.
And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20. Decision to make on the conversion, down 7, but first things first, they need to score. And yes, he's into the end zone, so they get the late score they needed. And now the extra point can tie this thing up in the final minute.
And while it appears the heavy lifting was accomplished by scoring the touchdown, they're still down 1. That extra point is not a gimme.
So a big play now as the Steelers will go for 2. Here's Roethlisberger. And it is caught. They got the 2 points, and with it, they've taken the lead. Well, they had guts to go for that, and they got it. Now, if you're the defense, you feel some major pressure, don't you?
Well, they put it on you, haven't they? They've told you that you are the unit they believe in. We'll find out now if they can make it hold up. But, boy, just going for it in that spot.
I know, right?
Amazing.
That'll be taken about a yard deep. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
Over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. They're only in need of a field goal, a decent amount of time on the clock. So tell me if I'm wrong. You don't have to be too panicked here.
No, not.
Oh, no.
Pressure there as it's intercepted. The safety, Terrell Edmonds, picks it. And a huge return as he'll take this one all the way down inside the 30-yard line. When you talk about making winning plays, that is a win.
That hurts.
At this stage of the game, to come up with that interception, huge.
I like how you identified that because most people think winning plays are the offense trying to get it done. In this case, nursing a lead, they found a way to make a play on that side of the ball and maybe finish things off.
The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game. Have to imagine this will be on the ground as well as they come up 2nd and 7. Again, a run with counter. And a short gain here down to the 22. Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2. As it'll come with 36 seconds to go in half number 2. And on 3rd down, a nickel formation here defensively. And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. Now the Saints will use their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop it with a little over 30 ticks to go in the football game.
Chris Boswell on for the field goal. A 39-yard attempt.
Boswell's kick is good. And the drive will wind up yielding 3. So they get the 3, but you wonder now, is that going to be enough?
Excellent question, because when I look at the smiles on that side of the field, it's a little tight, aren't they? If they had scored a touchdown there, those would be big half-moon grins right now because they'd feel a whole lot better about their position.
And a touchdown in the other direction, all of a sudden they're down.
The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. They have a little bit of time left here, but this one not going to go their way.
And this is where, in this situation for me, you just go ahead and run out the clock, shake hands, congratulations, and move on. Now, you're not going to make up for what's happened during the game in this last sequence.
We'll see what they do here in this last sequence.
I like the thought process there. They connected on a big play, and sometimes you find the defense vulnerable. So they went for the bigger shot, went for it all on that one. This time, they were ready for it.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Winston.
Oh, I threw the ball, bro. GG.
In there to make the sack on what will be the final act in this ball game. Well, we saw a close game that kept us on the edge of our seats down to that final whistle. And right before that final whistle, defense with one last exclamation mark there, getting the...
Suka 333 ranked 70,049. Big shout out.
irresponsible without your money or not. Thought he had a plan, but we gon' foil his plot. Heard him sneaking in, so we just ran in the spot. And then we spin the block around, straight the hand in the clock. Are you irresponsible without your money or not? Thought he had a plan, but we gon' foil his plot. Heard him sneaking in, so we just ran in the spot. And then we spin the block around, just like the hands in the clock. Come like a bat of the hell, I dare you to cross like a reverend. In my energy paralyzed, I'm like a finger 11. Take a second, I'm finna send it like a parent. A message, you're the best. If it ain't me, then you need you a confession, you a mess. You ain't scary to me. Heard you was a leader, but that ain't apparent to me. Put dust on you, a cheater, one man, I'm air in the scene. I'm just like Vegeta Prince, and I'm an heir to the seat. I mean, for real. Touch the driver's sauce, so I didn't even grab the wheel. That's all on my chest, but it don't mean a man is stealing. Man, I'm walking with some money, man, I mean a couple mil. Ew, think you need a mail. You ain't even eating while I'm feasting in the field. That's why I'm always cheesing, cause I feel like Uncle Phil. And all this losers think the freshman ain't half the man as well. Are you irresponsible without your money or not? Thought he had a plan, but we gon' foil his plot. Heard him sneaking in, so we just ran in the spot. And then we spin the block around, just like the hand in the clock. Are you irresponsible without your money or not? Thought he had a plan, but we gon' foil his plot. Heard him sneaking in, so we just ran in the spot. And then we spin the block around, just like the hands in the clock. Just like the hands in the clock, I go back to back when I'm doing numbers. All the mad that I'm driving the bus, so they threw me under. Heard they mad, they don't wanna bust, so they boo each other. Think that they're the winning, think they're losing, then they choosing none. And that's okay, cause I'm competing with me. Not a shoe, I live with blessings like I can't stop sneezing. I choose. I hate to break away and leave myself top two. I blow away the competition like a ball of hot soup. And there's no catch. I go and get the bag and I'm not bringing it back. I'm like a down QB. I put the pain in the past. And if you ever had a problem I didn't ask. So it's 4-4-4 in the car with dash. I take a pic, told them all, you went first, you last. Little boy, that's facts. I'ma throw that cash to my money.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL has us at the Mercedes-Benz Superdome in downtown New Orleans. This is what it looked like just a moment ago in the heart of New Orleans. Folks, there's no place for this noise to go in the Superdome.
Happy Saturday. You got Earl Ellis, 58-year-old gamer from Southside Chicago, streaming live on YouTube. YouTube stream is EDE-63. Up next, I got AJ916. I think I've played him before. Let's get it on.
Comes Montgomery now to return it. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. And they got to be pleased with this. He brings it all the way up to the 40-yard line.
That return gives them a golden opportunity to go out in front. How will the defense respond after giving up that type of a return?
They begin on the ground with Kamara, and they'll get to him after a gain of 7 to the 47.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play caller to realize you want to establish a guy of his caliber with runs like this early because they'll pay dividends as the game progresses.
On second down, Kamara, and he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Call that a loss of a yard, and things get a little more difficult here, 3rd and 5.
It's a tough one right there. He ran right into the teeth of the blitz as the linebacker was freed up in order to stuff that one for a loss. I think quarterbacks got to see that. Got to find a way to audible into something a little more advantageous.
Winston from the gun on 3rd down. And he finds Cook. And he is going to have a Saints first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Nice 3rd down conversion and even 20 yards. Operating out out of Steeler territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line. They'll run out of the gun with Kamara. And not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage. Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down.
And 10 at the 35-yard line.
So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. From the gun, Winston. Open man is Hill. He's got it. And they move this all the way down to the 9. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
1st and goal at the 9-yard line.
So 1st and goal from the 9-yard line. Try to pound it in, Kamara. And he stopped immediately there. No gain on the play that time, and it sets up 2nd and goal. It shows you right there, he can do more than just cover in the secondary from that free safety position.
Yeah, the evolution of the position has really been significant, hasn't it? Because a lot of teams no longer have a free safety, strong safety designation. They just have safeties. So wherever the ball is, one can be close to the line of scrimmage, one can be deep, and vice versa. And that play, how about that tackle?
Now the pressure gets there, and he goes down just inside the 20 at the 19. Bud Dupree. Credit him with a sack as he buries him for a loss of 10. Big play coming here. It's 3rd and goal. Working out of the gun, Winston. Back in the end zone. Could he get his feet down? No, it's incomplete.
Nice play there to force the incompletion. And to me, one thing's for sure. When you're the underdogs and you're playing on the road, you absolutely have to get takeaways. You've got to get the ball from them.
Yeah, win that turnover battle, going to be key. They didn't get one there, but you get the feeling they keep making plays like that, they might just get a few.
Yeah, once you get one, defensive teams think they come in bunches.
The kick by Watts is good. And the Saints are going to take a 3-0 lead. In the end, the opening drive, Charles, does yield points. Maybe not the touchdown that they wanted, though.
Yeah, but bottom line, they wanted to get something out of that drive, and they did that. 3 points, they won't turn that down at all.
Taken about 7 yards deep, and no effort to bring this one out. It's a touchback.
At their own 25-yard line.
Big Ben and the Steelers with a 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. First carry for the 2018 Pro Bowler, James Conner. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. First down yardage on the first play of the drive, 14 yards.
Well, as we've learned over the years, just because a guy plays left tackle doesn't mean he doesn't have run-blocking abilities, and we just saw it there. Controlled the line of scrimmage, created a big gain.
That's kind of a bonus. He's there to protect that high value that you have back under center, but he creates space in the run game.
Yeah, not only can he dance, he can mash, too.
It'll be a pickup of 10 yards, and that'll make it 2nd and a foot or so.
Partner, I remember a coaching friend of mine used to tell his running backs before games, make sure you run and jog with your offensive line in pregame. Get used to the ground shaking when those big behemoths start to create space for you up front. He did a pretty good job of just following those guys through there for a nice explosive run.
And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's made at the Saints 39. 12 yards that time at a Pittsburgh first. 3-0 after 1 on EA Sports. So in Saints territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. On 1st and 10 is Conner. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last 2 plays.
They're making it look easy out there. Another first down. So far on this drive, let me do this little bit of math here. 4 plays, 3 first downs.
That's a pretty good recipe for success. right back to counter here on first. And this time the yards won't come so easy as they'll, in fact, tackle him behind the line. They'll wind up losing 3 yards here, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 13. Now Roethlisberger. He's going to hit his man out of the backfield, complete. And he'll take it down here just shy of the 15 at the 16-yard line. It's an 8-yard pickup, and they're going to have a 3rd down.
Third down.
Now Roethlisberger. 4th down after the New Orleans defense holds serve. The linebacker, Demario Davis, got a hand in to break that one up.
They really had a good drive going there, but a nice recovery by the defense these past few downs, able to knock that one away on 3rd down and bring up what I think for the offense, an unexpected 4th down here.
Roethlisberger will stay out there, and they're going to go for it on 4th. They'll try and throw for it with Roethlisberger. And he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown. A 16-yard touchdown. And the Steelers have taken the lead. Chris Boswell now for the extra point. And this is up and good to make it 7-3.
Makes the score Steelers 7, Saints 3. Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. Here comes Montgomery now to return it. And they will wrangle it down a couple yards shy of the 30.
The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And after the field goal last time, we'll see what they can get here. At least they got points out of the last drive, Charles.
I never met an offensive coach that didn't want to drive to end with a kick. Most of them wanted to end with a PAT, right? In this case, a field goal, they'll take it. Way better than the alternative, which is a punt.
Yeah, but you met fan bases that they weren't happy with that field goal.
I haven't met a fan base yet that wants to drive to end with a kick, other than the extra point. That's it.
A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. From the gun, it's a run for Kamara. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left him no space to try and run. A really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
Now it's Kamara in the passing game. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or 2 shy of the 40. It's a 1st down on a gain of 10.
1st and 10 at the 40.
2 minutes to play in this first half. 7-3, our score. reminder, coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will join us from Orlando with our halftime report. But business to take care of before we get there.
A 2-minute drill before the coach's 2-minute drill.
And the coverage terrific there as that's knocked down and incomplete. It was Mika Fitzpatrick that time to break that one up. Defensively, Charles, they continue to really limit this offense as far as yardage goes.
Yeah, you're exactly right. They've been assignment sound, staying in their lanes, keeping proper leverage, and communicating well, too.
Ball on the 42 as they come up 2nd and 10. Throwing, Winston. And brought in by the tight end Cook. And they're going to have themselves another first down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 27-yard line.
7-yard line.
They'll throw again. Winston. That's complete to his running back, Kamara. Down he goes at the 23, a pickup of 4.
Complete to Alvin Kamara. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the 23-yard line.
On that last completion, so that sets up 2nd and 6. To the air again with Winston. He'll get this one underneath to Kamara. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 45 seconds to go in the first half. They had to settle for 3 last drive, hoping this second go-around ends in 6. In good possession, 1st and 10. Out of the backfield, that's complete to Kamara. Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2, as they'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this first half. So 2nd and 8 here after the pass play for 2 yards on first down. Again, it's Winston. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete. Thomas, the intended target. 3rd down here.
Down near the goal line, things really get physical. You're always anticipating a running play, but when they do throw it, things happen quickly. A little bit of a bang-bang play there that falls incomplete.
On 3rd down, Winston. The Steeler defense locked in, forcing an upcoming 4th down.
Has to be a little bit of frustration there. Back-to-back incompletions. Receivers blanketed on both attempts, this time on 3rd down.
So out comes a field goal team now for the 2nd time here today. From the left hash, should be a fairly easy one here. And Lex's kick is good. And they'll get it back within a point at 7-6. So 3 points here. They're still down, but they put somewhat of a dent into that lead going into the break.
Anything helps when you're trying to chip away at a lead, but they do know that they're going to need a little bit better effort in the second half.
And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. Right off the bat, it's a first down to start the drive, 12 yards. It's Roethlisberger. Oh, that was sailed a bit, but the catch is still made. The Steelers signal for the second of their timeouts, as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the first half.
39-yard line.
So 2nd and 8 here after the pass play for 2 yards on first down. From the gun, it's Roethlisberger. He's going to go for a big play downfield. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Chauncey Gardner-Johnson with a pick.
Roethlisberger's pass intercepted.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And from this spot in the field with the clock where it's at, you think we're just going to see a knee and that's it?
And I think in this situation, that's the proper play. But we do know there's some risk takers out there that may want to take one more shot before the clock runs out.
And he's able to get this one up to his 30 before he's out of bounds. Just what you want on a first down run. Call it 8 yards. And it's 2nd and 2.
Brings up 2nd and
2. 8 yards the gain on that last run. Here's 2nd and a couple. Final play of the half here. Winston. And he's going to go down. Couldn't get a throw off with the pressure. Maybe that was for the best, as that brings us to the end of this first half of play. So we're at halftime with our score 7-6 in a tough-fought first half. As we are off to Orlando now to check in with Jonathan Coachman and our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach? All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. So time for the second half as the Steelers have the lead, and they will also be receiving the football here to start the third quarter. Taken about 7 yards deep, and he will not bring it out. It's a touchback. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. A tale of two extremes already in this game. A touchdown pass on their opening drive followed by an interception last time out.
Now, it sounds like things balance out, right? What's that mythological thing that we do? If you have a candy bar, have a diet soda with it, it balances it out. And we know that's not really true, right? Because the interception, that sting lingers a little bit longer. Got to come out now and put together some nice plays.
First play of the drive, lost 4. Now they'll look to move it forward here on 2nd and 14. Now it's Roethlisberger. That ball caught by the former Toledo Rocket, Deontay Johnson. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a first down. Now Ben going to give this one to Connor. Room here to run. And he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. And that one heck of a run right there. Once he got loose, you could tell that he was going to run a long way. That was pretty impressive.
And first and foremost, this is all about vision. He can see the play developing right in front of him. And once he's past the line of scrimmage and got a full head of steam behind him, he's just going to keep right on going.
So in Saints territory now. Here's 1st and 10 down at the 31. Here's Roethlisberger. He gets it left side to Johnson. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. Back-to-back nice plays, 12 yards that time and a first down.
That looked like a pretty good route combination there because you've got to find a way to clear the guy running the drag. Because when you do, you just put the ball on him and then let him run.
He's got some space. On first down, Connor. Tackle is made by Cameron Jordan.
Cameron Jordan made the tackle. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9 at the Saints' 18-yard line.
The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. From the shotgun, it's Roethlisberger. Going to throw deep for the end zone. To the end zone, but it's incomplete. Chase Claypool, the intended target, and it's 3rd down.
But you got to think that sooner or later, they're going to hit one of those. But the coverage has been excellent thus far, and it was again on the last play.
After an incomplete pass on 2nd down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9. That went into the hands of his tailback, Samuels. And he is out of bounds, getting it down to the 10. It's a 9-yard pickup on the play, and it'll be 4th down.
A short gain that doesn't get them the first down brings up a 4th down situation.
Really nice job defensively. They knew where the sticks were. They got the stop before it. They're going on 4th down. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Mike Tomlin takes a shot here, but to no avail. And the Saints will have the football back. Winston and the Saints now with a 1st and 10 from back at their own 10-yard line. He'll start with a give to Kamara. And a short gain here across the 10 to the 12. T.J. Watt in on the tackle. 3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
From the shotgun, it's Winston. That's to his running back. It's Alvin Kamara. It's a 4-yard pickup, and they're going to face a 3rd down.
Well, offensively, that's the mismatch that you want. You want to force a linebacker to try and cover your back out of the backfield, out in some open space. But linebackers nowadays, they run like backs, and they take a lot of pride in covering. What a nice play he made there in the open field.
He'll be corralled well upfield right around the 40-yard line. That's a 3rd down. 4 yards there. Nice play.
Every now and then I can speak from experience because I do know
Playing you is making my medulla oblongata hot.
on these crossing routes because even if you don't get picked, there's a danger of being picked either by one of their receivers or maybe by your own defender. And on that play, that worked quite well.
Yeah, he's able to skip away from that first defender on his way to a pickup of 5. We have played 3 quarters. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Second down at 5. Winston gets this to a standout receiver, Thomas. And he'll be brought down.
A lot of defense being played.
7 yards there and a 1st down.
I think that's a big pickup for a 1st down because when you run a drag route against zone, you're sometimes asking for trouble because you might run into a defender.
Yeah, well, there they ran into a 1st down. Executed it to perfection. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. 12 yards there, good for the Saints' 1st down. Now Winston. And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. The throw took him a little too far. It's 2nd down. Under 4 to go now as they come up on 2nd down. Jameis again. And he's got his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And he'll cross over out of bounds right at the 25. 11 yards there, first down.
And here we are in the fourth quarter, partner, and we're watching them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
That'll be complete to Cook. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11.
1st and 10 at the 11-yard line.
Winston to give. It's Kamara. He'll get this down inside the 10 for a pickup of about 3.
On the carry. He was brought down by Bud Dupree. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. Working out of the gun. Winston. That's complete. Right around the 8.
Oh. 58-year-old man, the Madden guy smiling down on him.
Again, the Saints are back out in front. A big spot now for the Saints as they'll indeed go for 2. From the gun, Winston. That's caught at the 1. And he will get into the end zone to extend the lead by 2 more.
Okay, it's your turn. Do what you want to do.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off.
At the end of the game, I'll be passing out the accolades and then showing you the ranking of my worthy opponent. Ooh, look at this.
And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line.
YouTube stream, EDE-63, Earl Ellis. Like and subscribe.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. They had a great drive going last time. They were moving the ball, and then all of a sudden it just stalled out. So we'll see what they can do here, Charles.
And it's always easy to second guess when you don't get it on a 4th down try. But they had to like the feeling that they had going on offense. They want to continue to see if they can capture that again on this drive and maybe get in the same position.
Yeah, and that's, I mean, like I said, they were moving the football. It's not like they went 4 and out, so I don't think it's a deal where the offense doesn't have confidence.
No, I agree with you totally on that one. If anything, they may have gained more confidence. Okay, they stopped us once. That's all right. Let's keep moving it. Make them do it again.
Brings up 3rd and inches.
So the Steelers with the football as we get you reset. The battle in the trenches never more important than right now. This is 3rd and inches.
Oh, goodness.
And he's going to have the 1st down yardage to the 35.
Complete to Jamin.
It'll be a pickup of just 2, and it'll result in a fresh set of downs.
Pittsburgh.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. He's back to throw. The completion good. This is Eric Ebron. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down.
It's a gain of
Nice, well coached, a team that understands what's going on. They still have time to work the middle of the field as they just did there.
That last catch short of the marker by just a yard leaves him with a very manageable 2nd and 1. Back to throw. That's complete to his running back, Connor. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. Give him 14 on that one and a 1st down.
Well, they got the yardage they needed there, picked up the 1st down, got out of bounds. How about the urgency that they have as well as you understand where they are on the field?
The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10. He'll look to throw. Open man completes it to Smith-Schuster. Able to get this one past the 30 down to the 25. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts as they get it with under a minute to go now in the football game. Now it's Roethlisberger. Screen pass to Connor. That will go as a pickup of 7 on the 7th play of the drive. Now the Steelers use the second of their 3 timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in the 4th. Here's Roethlisberger. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in.
What are you doing? I ain't trying to go to overtime with you, man.
He was trying to get that one out to his running back out in the backfield, but that one was read and timed perfectly, and they were able to break it up.
Play of the drive coming up. It's 3rd and 3. They'll run here with Connor. Well, this is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short. It's a pickup of 3, but it brings up what will be an interesting 4th and 1. And he'll have the first down, getting this one to the 14-yard line. They only got a couple, but a couple's all that they needed as they convert on 4th. The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on 1st down. Here's Roethlisberger to throw. And he's in for the score. And now they can tie the game in the final stages with the extra point. Or they can go.
That was a real good run. I didn't like it.
That touchdown puts them in striking distance, and let me tell you something. Forget being conservative here. Go for it. Go for 2.
Well, going for it on the road. Want to win it right now?
Well, win it right now. Have the momentum. Go ahead and get it done.
Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good, and we may very well be headed to overtime. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. Here comes Montgomery now to return it. And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
It didn't have to be this way.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. Tie game, and barring something incredible here, we're likely headed to overtime.
What I would do is either hand it off inside or more likely to take a knee and let the clock run out. Because if I'm back here trying to throw and a sack happens, the ball comes free, I can lose the game here. If I get to overtime, I can still win it.
It's a little teaching moment here. Overtime rules. Remind us how this goes, partner.
Okay, so in the past, we had sudden death. First team to score wins, but no longer. Now, if the team receives the ball, scores a touchdown, they win the game. If they kick a field goal, though, or don't score, the other team gets a possession. And after both teams get a possession, then we're into sudden death. The first team to score wins the game.
So we're right back where we started, all even as the kick's away. Here's Harris to return it. Oh, a good-looking return set up here.
Deontay Harris on the return. The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. They start the drive on the ground.
Good job. Keep going.
He tackled just past the 35 at the 36. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 36-yard line.
Now the first throw in overtime for Winston. Out of the backfield.
Get away from them.
And he'll get up near the 45. They'll spot it at the 44. That one, a first down pickup of 8.
Another catch for him there on this drive, Brandon, and it looks like they're going to utilize him out of the backfield any way they can. And that time they pick up a first down. So now on defense, do you assign a man to him and try and cover him before he gets going?
Get.
Taken down across the 50 at the 45 in enemy territory.
Dang, Nevin, if you wouldn't stop trying so hard, it's not whether you win or lose, it's how you play the game.
And that changes the whole mentality of a play caller, doesn't it? Once they cross the 50, they feel like they're in the strike zone. All right, you don't have to be in the red zone to take those big shots down or go after the end zone. Right now, that might be available to them.
And now this first drive in OT continues. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Now Winston. This is complete to Michael Thomas. And they're going to have themselves another first down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 25-yard line. A good pickup there of 20 yards.
1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Back to the ground. It's Kamara. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
But no matter how they
come on.
On schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on first down, that fits the bill.
So they'll come up after the gain of 7 on a 2nd and 3. They run it again with Kamara. And this time they were waiting for him as he'll be knocked out before he can get back to the line of scrimmage. It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a 3rd down.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness, he's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
Now go ahead, you can talk to him.
5 of overtime, and now facing a 3rd down and 6. Big play coming.
I'm going to try to do the banana in the tailpipe play.
Here's Winston. Intercepted. The safety, Terrell Edmonds, picks it.
Oh, no. Come on.
And he brings this one back. It's
GG.
for a Steeler touchdown. Still catching our breaths from that electric finish. You get into overtime, that's one thing. It was a great 4 quarters. But then in OT, not only to win it, but to win it on a deep...
AJ 916's ranking is 4,332. Big shout out.
T-shirt, check. Sneakers, check. Socks, check. Hoodie, check. Shorts, check. Nike, check. I done made about $1 million and I'm only 19. I see water dripping on the white. Shorty got a man, but she saying wife me. I got checks coming in like a pair of Nikes. If I like it, then you know I like it. Get the bag and then I flip it. Watch me do it. All the more on my wrist going stupid. Tryna put the ball on, they never do it.
I just got in the game. Yeah. I just got in the game. Will it come down to when I'm done? Happy Saturday. You got Earl Ellis here, 58-year-old gamer from the South Side of Chicago, streaming live on YouTube. YouTube stream is EDE-63. Like and subscribe. Up next is Loki Beast 09. Let's get it on.
Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
On to get us started now, the kicker Chris Boswell. And we are underway from the Superdome. Here's Harris to return it. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And they got to be pleased with this. He brings it all the way up to the 40-yard line.
That return gives him a golden opportunity to go out in front. How will the defense respond after giving up that type of a return?
They'll run it for the first time with Alvin Kamara. And he's got this to the 30 before being taken down.
I think it's fair to say there's nothing that gets a crowd to its feet quite like a big play, and that was something special there. Boy,
Looks like you follow your blocks.
Chestnut of an expression called getting on your horse. And I hate to use it, but I'm going to right here because it absolutely applies. How about the head of steam he had behind him? He was absolutely galloping downfield. That was something to see.
And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Add the gain here to the previous play, and it's better than 40 yards total.
Well, there's plenty of real estate for him to maneuver on that run, and let's face it, it shouldn't be a surprise. He's one of the better backs in the league. Had to come into this game with the idea, slow him down, otherwise it's going to be a long afternoon.
Our game not even 2 minutes old, but a quick red zone opportunity. They have a 1st and 10 at the 18. Running with Kamara. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be 2nd down.
But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
And he'll be
Ball over.
down at the 2-yard line. Sets him up nicely. 1st and goal. It was a pickup of 14. Now they'll run. Murray. And he is in for the score. Touchdown, New Orleans. Taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Saints have taken the early lead. And they do exactly what they wanted to. Opening drive, they get into the end zone. They do it on the ground.
And not only is the person lugging the ball happy, of course, because he got it into the end zone. How about the offensive linemen and receivers who are blocking for him? They have to feel great about themselves, sticking it in the end zone on a running play.
Will Lutz to kick off for New Orleans.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off.
Taken about 7 yards deep.
Shreds the tackle.
What's y'all doing?
He's probably realizing he should have stayed in the end zone as he can only muster a return to the 14-yard line.
Well, conventional football 101, tells us if you don't get it back to the 20-yard line on a kickoff return, that's a disappointment. But some of these teams, special teams coaches, with approval by the head coach,
Get him.
Go ahead and bring it out and try to be aggressive. Almost what we call the green light, red light theory. Green light means go, red light means stop. Looks like you had green on that play.
So from the 17, here's 2nd and 7.
2nd and 7 at the 17-yard.
Now Roethlisberger setting up the screen.
What was that? That was totally a penalty. That wasn't on me.
He'll go at the 25. So more for roughing the passer.
And I've seen this before. On a screen pass, not only are you rushing the passer, you're rushing him deeper than normal. And I think a little frustration kicks in at the end. You're going to hit him anyway.
Get him.
Here's Connor on 1st down going nowhere as he's
Miller.
stacked up behind the line.
With his size, he's a tough man to bring down, but they do a nice job there stopping his progress and not allowing him to get back to the line of scrimmage.
On 2nd and 11 now. Roethlisberger. Thrown across his body, and it's intercepted.
Oh, boy.
By Malcolm Jenkins. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
Oh. You on YouTube? Joe. Joe.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL has us at the
Every Saturday, you got Earl Ellis, 58-year-old gamer from the South Side of Chicago, streaming live on YouTube. YouTube stream is EDE-63. Like and subscribe. Up next is G-Time. Coach of the Las Vegas Raiders. Let's get it on.
With Derek Carr and the Las Vegas Raiders. Here's the former Auburn kicker Daniel Carlson to get this one started. And we are underway from the Superdome. Fielded in the end zone. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards.
First and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
A first carry now. This is Alvin Kamara. And he's upended after a gain of 4 up to the 25-yard line.
Well, at the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back down and feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run, but the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. They'll run. This is Kamara. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain, considering the blitz that they just had against them.
They're just play number 3 here on the opening drive, and it's an early 3rd and 1. Here's Kamara trying to run for it.
What?
Kamara got there. Looks like they stopped him short. A loss of a yard, and it brings up 4. That's so much for picking it up on the ground on 3rd down. 3rd play of the drive, and this defense showing strong early.
I wonder how much of that was scouting. I wonder how much of that was a gut feeling like, okay, let's just go ahead and sell out here and get after them, thinking they're going to run the football and stuff them early, because they've now set the tone. They've set a precedent right here. If you're going to try and run the ball against us, it's going to be hard going.
The number 1 mission of any offensive line, you got to protect that quarterback, keep him safe back there. This time, the rush got to him in a hurry.
Yeah, that's one where you turn to your lineman and say, guys, can I get a little help here? And you have to ask politely because, remember, they're blocking for you the entire game. But as a quarterback, you've also got to have the clock running in your head when you need to get rid of the football. But this time, he had no chance. They were on him instantly.
And if you're wondering just how quickly that sack occurred, the next-gen stats tell us 2.6 seconds is all he had to throw the football. Here we go now on 1st and goal. Here's Jacobs. And he gets him a little bit closer. He takes it from the 6 inside the 5 to the 4. Be interesting to see now what they do offensively down near the goal line after not much there that time.
As the offensive play caller, that may change your sequence now. Instead of coming right back with a running play, you may have to go to the air.
And he'll be stopped about a yard shy of the goal line after a pickup of about 3. 2 straight shots on the ground. Now on 3rd, do you go to the air?
I think the possibility exists, and if you're doing it, you're probably going play action since you ran it twice. But I often think that 2nd down is the time you go play action, throw the ball. I say commit to the run.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Josh Jacobs takes it in from a yard out. And the Raiders have
good push.
an early lead.
But they decided to run it in and got it done on 3rd and goal. A lot of times, that's a passing play.
And the kicker just has to come out for the PAT. He can breathe a sigh of relief as well, right?
Although I don't know if he's really breathing a sigh of relief. I think he likes to put 3 points on his ledger.
Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. Taken in the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line.
1st and 10 at their own 16-yard line.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And last time this unit was out here, costly turnover, and then that turned into 6 points. They've got to make amends.
How many times have we sat in meetings with coaches and they use the term complementary football? Offense take care of the defense, defense take care of the offense. That didn't happen on the last possession. This is a chance for them to pick themselves back up and help their team.
Yeah, we'll see if they can recoup and recover. After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. Winston now. And it's hauled in by Jared Cook. And they're able to get this one across the 35. 15 yards on the play, 1st down.
That was a fun one to watch right there. A nice in-breaking route and plenty of room in the middle of the field. And he was able to get behind the linebackers and grab the completion for a really good pickup.
Now a 1st down carry. It's Kamara. Just a yard on the 1st down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
Well, partner, I don't think it's any secret that any running back wants to be able to see a hole open so that he can gallop through it. But in this case, he had to slow down. There was really no hole there, and he took a big hit in order to get that 1 yard.
Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. To throw is Winston. Oh, he's able to outmuscle him here as he pulls it in. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line. That's the end of the...
After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Saints nothing.
So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 43. They'll run out of the gun with Kamara. I'll give them 3 on 1st down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
And here's a throw that's taken by the tight end Cook. And he's going to have another 1st down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 27-yard line. A good gain of 14 there, and it moves the chains. They show run with 3 tight ends here on first down. Kamara. A gain of 3, second down.
Some of the most unselfish players on any football team, defensive tackles, because we ask them to just eat up blocks, allow other people to make tackles. But when he can make a play himself, as we just saw there, that's a big day.
He's got the first down inside the 10. And so close, he gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there. Think he's got some unfinished business after taking that down to the 1?
There's no doubt in his mind that he has unfinished business. How upset would he be, even though he won't show it, if the play call comes in?
And he'll take it.
Give it to the fat boy.
The Saints touchdown. Taking it in from a yard out. And the Saints are within an extra point of tying this thing up. A strong, determined run there, Charles, to get in for 6 points.
This is why it's such a team game, isn't it? And I know it sounds really generic and it sounds almost trite, but the blocks offensive line, collective victory at the line of scrimmage and downfield. And how about the finish to the run all the way into the end zone?
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And they had to wait a long time to get the football back. Probably not what you were hoping for when you got an offensive tunnel.
Agreed. What you were looking for is the defense getting the ball back pretty quickly. They were looking for a 3 and out. So that didn't happen. You can't yell at your D for that. They've got to take care of their own business and reestablish themselves now that they're back on the field.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Running is Jacobs.
Hello.
This defense not giving him anything there. Maybe a yard up to the 36. We talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot. He had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. All knotted up at 7. A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our studios in Orlando. He's going to and he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past
Good bootleg.
Carr can beat you in a lot of ways. The scramble there, a perfect example as he gets the first. And 10. Here's Carr. Reception here by Ruggs. And down he goes at the 45 after a pickup of 9.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion. They would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication. And as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making it, even though it was complete.
Darren Waller, the intended receiver, and it's 3rd and short.
Well, when you've got a tight end who can run, you've got to give him a shot to unlock the defense. Want to see what they can get, taking the big shot downfield. That one winds up incomplete.
They tried to throw on 2nd down, unsuccessful. Now it's 3rd and 1. He's got a man open. It's
good toy catch.
The Raiders first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a 1st down. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 55 seconds to go until halftime. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. the red zone. It's Carr. This will be caught just inside the 10. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard. Now another timeout called for by the offense as the clock will stop with 45 seconds to go in the first half. From the 4, this is second down and 1. Carr to throw again.
Get him. Hello. How you doing? They look beautiful. They're a lot better than the ones we had on there.
Third and long.
So after the sack, Carr in Las Vegas with a third and long. Shotgun now for Carr. This will be caught just inside the 10. And
That
rally
was
and stopping short of the first down at about the 6. They do get 9, but it leads to 14.
that was tightened up.
So the defense has to stay out and get one more stop.
Oh, that's mine.
To do it, forcing the incompletion.
No, I'm talking to the.
That goes down as a successful play. Doesn't matter how they got there, how it happened.
Yeah, do you lose the down?
The ones that are jubilant.
Threw me off.
Offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the locker.
Oh!
I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it. Whenever I see a drop like that, I have to kind of take a step back and check myself a little bit. So used to seeing those big guys make big-time spectacular plays that when they drop one after
Oh, get away from him.
out of these guys. Block and catch the football, not easily done in today's NFL.
He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead.
Okay.
That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. Set and ready to go for the second half. 1 touchdown apiece, 7-7 our score. Taken about 7 yards deep.
Did you?
And he'll be stopped right.
Did she call you back?
I just texted her.
Oh.
I'll go down and
to 24.
10 at their own 24-yard line.
I can't stop.
Do what you're doing because you don't want to lose momentum.
That's exactly what I'm doing. If you could go and get my phone.
They just opted not to kick it, didn't get it.
I bet I would.
I don't think it changes
As much as I would love to take a little break, I can't.
Because if you do, you don't know what's going to happen.
Yeah, I got to come back to
any spot
that.
on the field, touchdowns, not field goals. Now, your field goal kicker, you
It
got
was
to make
funny
sure
if she called me when I was at darts
When
playing
we
the
need you,
Hamptons.
you got to
Oh, okay.
I told
And
her
the team, of course,
what I
loves to
was
see
doing.
points on the board. So let's see if it changes a little bit in the same spot
kitchen a
again.
little bit.
Right.
You know, give it a little update,
4 yards
clean
to
it
pick
and all
up
that.
first down.
So many
Make
teams
it look brand new.
situation nowadays, but I love watching a team that has enough confidence to go ahead and run the football. In that situation, that's almost a tendency breaker.
Get that guy.
And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled.
So she actually knows what you was working on.
Raiders having a first down as well. He's obviously a bit of a shorter running back.
No, why do you do?
I could do it.
Like that. He gets lost in there and then he pops out for
Yeah.
20 yards.
I actually asked NFL
Yeah,
if
yeah.
that was true. Do you actually lose sight of some of those?
Get up. It's right there.
All of them confirm
Yeah.
that can be a problem.
Because before you start, you need to take a picture.
Exactly. You have no point of
Emmitt Smith, Barry
that.
Sanders,
You
both
don't see how
5'10".
clean these have
when you
these
get good
guys.
yards,
Right.
You know, they'll look no different. Like, come on.
Yeah. And they won't have the slightest idea.
At the end of things, he's making sure he gets just
They'll be like, they look the same.
They look the same, exactly.
Now, did you have to explain all the stuff you did and what they look like?
That's okay. They're part of it this time. They know how dirty them things work because their hands got sticky.
Oh, I thought you was talking about other people.
Here's 2nd and 2.
Oh, yes, that too.
Carr going to give it to Jacobs. And good running, going to get this down close to a first at the 6. A gain of 5, good enough for the first.
Yeah, I see the difference because I had to help.
Yeah.
The little bit that I did.
It sounds trite, doesn't it? But in this case, it's perfectly apt. This one of the better runners in the NFL, and all he does is just find avenues,
Right.
to pick up key first downs and big runs.
Right.
This one's going to go the wrong
And they were beautiful because when you put those candles in them.
Yeah, then they were like reflecting off of the wall.
Yeah.
Well, we saw a lot of negative plays that resulted in plenty of lost yardage in the first half, and that trend is continuing here.
On second down, it's Jacobs.
They just spray them down.
We have a B5.
Oftentimes we praise
You know
offense for
where
their variety of being able to hit people with the run in the past, but in this game,
sculpture, my father used to only blue one. It has two triangles
Mm-hmm.
pointing in two different directions. It's close to the
MVU
fence.
Yeah.
unit, but you're right, it might go to
There's
them
a
in this game.
beehive in
MVU. Well done.
stump right behind it. Actually, it's leaning on it. He must have got
It's
knocked
third
over.
down. From the gun, it's caught. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he's going to be stopped here a few yards short of the first as the tackle is made at the 33.
Low to the ground.
Low to the ground.
Offense, the drag route. So tough to defend because the receiver can stop at any point and make himself available to the quarterback and get a completion. But I love
That'll be the next stuff that we get them. Next stuff that we burn. Burn that at night.
Pick that up at night?
Yeah.
Does they come out?
No.
They still come out. They're asleep?
Yep. They're dormant at night. So they don't do nothing. They don't know nothing. You just blast them away. Say night night. Then when they wake up, they dead.
Here's Jacobs on first.
Oh, get him.
3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be second down.
He's had success on this drive, but not on this play.
Finally, they bowed up defensively. I think they were determined not to let him take it pretty much all the way down the field.
Yeah, it looks like they handled their run responsibilities correctly this time. What we call them run fits, everyone was in the right place.
Yes.
And that is going to do it for this third quarter of action. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Second and 6. No, scratch that. Second and 7. They'll stay on the ground with
Get him. Take that ball out.
And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. A gain of 13. It's a first down.
Another carry for their leader and a good one. It's crunch time. They'll need him to continue to be productive in both the run and passing game in order for them to try and snatch a victory.
I don't need him snatching nothing.
From down at the 12, it's first and 10. Now they'll throw with Carr. This will be caught at about the 6.
Oh, dagnabbit.
Raiders are going to be set up with a first and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1. 11 more yards that go around, a first down as well. They'll run it with Jacobs. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders.
Good push. I see you.
From a yard out. And the Raiders have taken the lead. He's given him a little jolt. Just gave him the lead there, but 2 TDs now in the game.
And that jolt puts them in the lead. What a terrific job by him carrying the ball and simply saying, I want to win.
And you didn't get no confirmation.
That mentality as they try to hang on to that lead.
She wakes up and tries to tell you, oh, we got our thing today.
Right.
It's like, yeah, no.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. Fielded in the end zone.
Dang, nabbit.
And he's probably realizing he should have stayed in the end zone as he can only muster a return to the 14-yard line.
Well, conventional football 101, tells us if you don't get it back to the 20-yard line on a kickoff return, that's a disappointment. But some of these teams, special teams coaches, with approval by the head coach, they give them full authority to go ahead and bring it out and try to be aggressive. Almost what we call the green light, red light theory. Green light means go, red light means stop. Looks like he had green on that play.
A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick first down.
This defense has certainly had an outstanding second half, haven't they? I know they just gave up the first down there, and for the offense, they're hoping that that's something that they can jumpstart with and maybe start to move the ball a little bit better. But it's been tough sledding for them here the entire second half.
Go, 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 go.
And he gets this one just shy of 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. It'll be a Saints first down on a pickup of 13.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Winston. Over the middle to Smith. And able to rip off a big chunk of yardage before being dropped inside the 40. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down. Jameis again. And nearly picked off there, and it would have been a great time for their first pick. Instead, it's second down. I guess they're in a situation now, fourth quarter, where they're forced to take some chances, but I don't know that that was the type of a chance you want to take.
And that one could very easily have been intercepted. And if it does get picked off, that could possibly seal this one.
So line of scrimmage still the 39 on second and 10. Again, it's Winston. Sanders has it.
Just hold the ball.
And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. 33 yards that time.
Running their plays over and over during the week can often get robotic for an offense, but on game day they can often flow smoothly, as that one just did.
To go after the moments which develop us into who we are.
So it's Saints football as we get you reset. A looming decision to make on the conversion, down 7. But first things first, they need to score as they come up on first.
Come on, fight to the...
And the Saints are going to have a first and goal. As some good running there gets them down to about the 2-yard line. Knock it on the door. Give them 4 on the carry there. It's second and goal.
Brings up second and goal.
From the 2 now, second and goal.
All right, so this is now what's next. We're going to put ham hocks in the water.
They'll run it with Camaro. And he gets halfway there, down to the 1-yard line. Call it a gain of a yard as they get a little bit closer here. It's third and goal.
Well, they certainly had success throwing the ball in this drive, and not as much running it as we just saw once again on that last play. Stopped after a very short game. But I wouldn't abandon the run totally, because otherwise, pass rush will just tee off on the quarterback and makes it very, very difficult for him in that situation. Partner, you got about 20 coaches on your payroll, but there's 60,000 of them in the stands. I don't think any of them like that play.
And the later we go, it's starting to sound like 100,000 in here. Likely the play of the game here, trailing in the final quarter and going for it on fourth and goal.
Oh, you idiot.
Fourth and goal, but that winds up incomplete. They're turned away on fourth and goal. And the Raiders hang tough down near the goal line. offense set to get this drive started. And this game not quite in hand yet. We'll likely see all 3 timeouts defensively and then reassess where we are. And he will forge his way forward only up to the 2-yard line. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
2nd and 9.
Once again, it's Jacobs. And he'll get him a little bit of breathing room across the 5 to the 6-yard line. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll stop him with a little over 30 ticks to go in the football game.
Red beans and rice. It's very good. It tastes the ham in there. Definitely tastes like it's been cooked all day. Beans are nice and tender. I don't perfectly cooked. It's very good.
And it looks like we've got a dime set here defensively. 6 DBs in the game. Now Carr. And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked up by Janoris Jenkins. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
That was a nice catch, and not by the guy you thought it was going to be. How about the defenders turning into...
That's just the Madden God shining down on the old man, 58-year-old man.
Off to the races and into the end zone.
And no sweat. He puts it through, and we are tied here in the 4th.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to go to overtime, but you know what? Why not?
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. Taken about 7 yards deep. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped it.
At the end of the game, whenever that is, I'll be passing out the accolades and showing you the ranking of my worthy opponent.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They'd like to avoid overtime here, so maybe they can work the sidelines, but then defensively, how do they adjust to that if they do work the sidelines?
It's the old leverage game, and we're usually talking about leverage at the line of scrimmage, right? Who's going to win with the low blocking and everything that goes along with that. But in this case, you're trying as a defender to leverage them towards the middle of the field, not let them get to the sidelines and try and tackle them inbounds in order to run the clock out.
Chess match here late. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Carr to throw. That ball's caught. Aguilar right side. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. And we've got a timeout.
13 yards.
9 seconds remaining.
Las Vegas.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. To throw is Carr.
Oh, that should be a fumble, ref.
It's incomplete. Darren Waller, the intended receiver, but it'll be 2nd down.
2nd and 10.
Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10. Back to throw. Carr eluding the pressure right. Now he'll pull it down.
Get that guy. Get that ball out.
Down he goes at the 45 after a pickup of 9. And here in overtime,
Look what you made us do.
the team that receives the ball scores a touchdown. It's over. If they don't, we can still have some more football.
That's exactly right. If they go down and kick a field goal, the other team gets a possession to either match it or score a touchdown to win the ball game. If both teams kick field goals, the next team to score wins. But if the receiving team throws a pick six or fumbles the ball that gets picked up by the defense and they score, the game is over at that point.
Daniel Carlson, the kickoff for the Raiders.
So a tie ball game here as the kick's away. Taken in the end zone. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further.
Well, conventional football 101, tells us if you don't get it back to the 20-yard line on a kickoff return, that's a disappointment. But some of these teams, special teams coaches, with approval by the head coach, they give them full authority to go ahead and bring it out and try to be aggressive. Almost what we call the green light, red light theory. Green light means go, red light means stop. Looks like he had green on that play.
And he'll go down right on the edge of the red zone following a pickup of about 7 or 8.
Now that's the way you want to start a drive. Talk about a tone setter as well as a playbook opener. Now if you want to take a big shot over the top, you're all positioned to do so.
Again, it's Kamara. And he's able to get up here to the 26.
That's a nice run right there, able to get to the outside. And so many times defenses say, okay, we've got you hemmed in. But if you're running the football, at least you know where everyone is coming from. You don't have to worry about the backside at all. That allows you to run with a little bit more confidence as you traverse down the field.
Winston to give. It's Kamara. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32.
And after that type of a run, there's some talking going on down on the field, but it's not trash talking. The guy who just carried the ball, he's going back and telling his offensive line, great job, keep it up, and we'll break that one soon.
Buster.
There defensively, they really stymied their passing attempts, and it continues in overtime.
And for them to do that, that means they've had to be cohesive on defense. Pressure in the quarterback's face, good coverage of not just the wide receivers, but the tight end, the running backs when they try and slip out, and making sure they're at the point of attack. When the ball's in the air.
Oh, yes, just hold on to that ball, Big Daddy.
A pickup of 5 that time and a first down.
That's a pretty play there coming out of the backfield, but as that back, you've got to be conscious of making sure you're securing the football. When you get out in open field, sometimes you get a little loose with it as you're trying to get up ahead of steam. Make sure you keep it close to your body because those defenders are trying to punch it free. He does a nice job there protecting the ball and picking up a first down.
He can rack up those tackles in bunches in the run game from that middle linebacker spot.
And what he has to do is make sure he congratulates the guys in front and tells them thanks a lot, because as the guy in the middle, the Mike linebacker, you're counting on your front 3, your front 4, your front 5, whatever you've got in front of you to take up all the blocking, allow you to roam and hit. And that's what he did on that play.
It's 3rd and 4. Big play here, trying to keep this opening drive of overtime alive. Winston. And the throw is incomplete. Well, I know you're toward the middle of the field here, but still, 4th down this distance, you got to punt it, right?
That's definitely the first instinct, because you say, okay, let's just play some field position, make sure we don't lose the game here, turn it over in a key spot. But if you feel really good about your trigger guy, if you feel great about him, you might want to leave the ball in his hands and let him work his magic.
Now Winston on 4th down.
What?
The Saints' decision to go for it backfires. And the Raiders with the football now in excellent field position. They'll run on 1st down. It's Jacobs. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
At the 44-yard line.
After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. What can Carr do now with his drive? And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Now another timeout called for by the offense. They'll be left with just 1 remaining here in OT.
And it's 3rd down. 3rd and long.
Carr and the Raiders following the sack, looking up at a 3rd and long. Working from the gun, it's Carr. Steps away to his left. And pressure gets to him again. It's Davenport, the first rounder out of UTS.
Give me that ball back.
I remember when I was a kid and all I wanted was a nickel so I could get that soda down at the fountain. And guess what? The nickel came into play well. 5 defensive backs, they covered well, allowed for the sacks.
Sodas were a nickel when you were a kid?
No, I just needed the extra nickel so I could pay the proper price.
Okay, how much were they? A dime? What were they?
15 cents.
Carr going to go on 4th down. They'll roll him out right. On the run, he'll let this go deep. And that's caught inside.
Oh, my goodness.
And all the way down to the 22-yard line. Now the offense will burn their 3rd and final timeout. That's their 2nd and last timeout here in the overtime session. We'll be back. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10.
Get that ball up.
He's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
So I'm backing out the door, right? I got the TV like this. It's big old thing. That's some shit. Some of this is worse. Freeze, kid. Hands me here.
Part of throw on 3rd and 1.
Yes.
Picked off by Malcolm Jenkins. Past the 10 to the 11-yard line, and that's where the return stops. So we will see yet another drive in this overtime.
For whatever reason, neither team able to finish this game off. I know that the first thought is, does anyone really want to win it? But I think that they both desperately want to win it, and sometimes you force things, and that leads to errors.
Well, it's out there for the taking. We'll see who can do it. He'll get a nice chunk there on the 1st down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 17-yard line.
So the OT clock hits 0, and we're still not done. We'll switch sides and need at least one more OT to decide it after this.
I had to turn it down. I thought I had a young wife, a new baby girl. And it was a phone down on the screen, so it's child.
From the 17, here's 2nd and 4.
Whatever it was. Something in the files.
They run it again with Kamara. And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield. It'll be a loss of a full 3 yards there, and it also brings up 3rd down.
Yeah.
From the gun, Winston. Oh, and it's intercepted.
Oh, God. GG.
Takes this one back into the end zone, and the Raider defense.
Yeah, for you.
Still catching our breaths from that electric finish. You get into overtime, that's one thing. It was a great 4 quarters. But then in OT, not only to win it, but to win it on...
Yes. So Andy took Tommy out of his game and started walking in for his 8 receipts.
Get me. Rank is 7,076. Big shout out. Happy Saturday, you got Earl Ellis, 58-year-old gamer from Southside Chicago, streaming live on YouTube. YouTube stream is EDE-63. Up next is, oh shit, Vans 99, coach of San Francisco 49ers. Let's get it on.
To get things going, and we are underway from Santa Clara, fielded in the end zone. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked down officially at the 21.
At their own 21-yard line.
I like to see things done in the street. This is true. Good job.
You're welcome. You got a great crunch with the nuts? Feel it kind of just melt in your tongue?
I have such a sweet tooth, and this is so perfectly sweet. Delicious.
Downtown Syracuse is on its way back, and the reason why people are coming back downtown is because of support.
They'll run it for the first time with Alvin Kamara. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. For as big and strong as some of these guys are, especially when you see them in full pads, it is sometimes hard to appreciate how truly fast they can move. That was incredible. Staying on the ground on first with Kamara. They juked him. Yeah, he's going to be out. But not before he takes it inside the 40. This game not quite as good as the last, but still over 40 yards between the two. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Now Kamara. Well, he brought down on the 30-yard line after a gain of 6.
All right, Brad, I know we're really going here, but those kind of runs, they open up a world of opportunities for this offense going forward.
From the 30 on 2nd down, Hill.
Oh, dagnabbit.
And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers' 20-yard line.
This reads blitz. Doesn't matter where it's coming from. Tight ends know that they become a big part of the passing game because they should be an easy outlet when all those extra bodies are trying to get to the quarterback. A hot route, so to speak.
From the gun, it's a run for Kamara. And they go the wrong way here. Knocked back to the 20. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's 2nd and 11.
It always helps when you get great run support from your safeties, and when you get one who can actually read the play and get upfield and shut it down before it gets going. That's exactly what you're looking for.
This will be a 5-yard pickup as they move it from the 20 to the 15. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5. The last play on the completion got them half of what they needed. Now here's a tough 3rd and 5.
Hold on to that.
It's Thomas. It's a touchdown for New Orleans. Michael Thomas there to make the grab. And the Saints take it right down the field and score on the opening drive. Well, that's how they envisioned it. Get the football to start the game and score.
And I don't know if that was scripted. Was it an audible? Or was it just a play call that they had in their pocket? No matter what, they had the right call on against the right defense, and they end up in the end zone.
Okay, your turn.
Bucks with the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game.
Will Lutz to kick off for New Orleans.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. Taken in the end zone. Well, he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
24-yard line.
Garoppolo going to bring the Niners up here 1st and 10 at their own 24. He'll look to throw right away. And nowhere to fit that football in. It's knocked away.
Supposed to catch that interception.
Certainly appeared to take away his first read, and by the time he tried to look elsewhere and find an open target, the coverage was too good. That one falls incomplete.
Garoppolo again here on 2nd and 10. Escaping the pressure.
Really?
He'll run it. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, 1st down.
That was an excellent job of recognizing the situation. His first read wasn't there. Heck, his second read wasn't there. But he bought himself a little extra time scrambling out of the pocket, got to the sticks, and picked up the 1st down.
Working from the gun, Garoppolo. And that is
out of bounds.
Right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge.
The throw took him a little too far. It's second down.
Yeah, that one sailed on him. You've got to make sure you give your receiver a chance to come down inbounds because they are very gifted. They'll make the circus catches, but they make them out of bounds. That does you no good.
And he went nowhere. Well, he went backwards, back to the 33. That's a big loss of 3, and it brings up third down.
At the 33-yard line.
Garoppolo now. And that will be incomplete.
As defensive coordinators around the league tell me all the time, that throw is not for every quarterback because you've really got to drive the ball downfield. It's going to be a tight window for him to fit that one into. In this case, unsuccessfully.
Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. They do go for it. It's Garoppolo.
Yes, come on. Come on, fat boy.
Picked up by Marcus Williams. And he's able to take this one back to the 36-yard line.
And, Brandon, this is a real nice job defensively of getting inside a quarterback's head and figuring out, okay, where's he going with the football? Because you can make an educated guess defensively. Not all the time, but sometimes. And when you're right, you've got a decent chance of coming away with the football.
The tackle there by Richard Sherman. Well, they're making an effort to get the ground game going tonight. So far, it's working.
I like what we're seeing from the offensive line. They seem to have the leverage going, and they're controlling things and reestablishing the line of scrimmage, moving that defensive front backwards. I also like what the runners get rested. It appears that he's been waiting all day long to get out here and take off.
After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports.
With the score, Saints 7.
They haven't made much of this great starting field position they had. Here's 3rd and 6. Working out of the gun, Winston. That's to his running back. It's Alvin Kamara. And taking it to the 15-yard line before he's brought down. It'll be a Saints first down on a gain of 16 yards.
So many times in my career, I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing. As long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
On the ground, this is Kamara.
Get in there.
Into the end zone, touchdown, New Orleans. A 15-yard touchdown run. And the Saints add on to their lead. A solid blocking up front from the guys on the offensive line allowed him to get in for the touchdown.
Yeah, some might say that the guys on the offensive line were in concert. I used to have a coach who called it marrying up, meaning when you get on a guy, you just stay right there. Each guy has his own assignment. That allowed the runner to make the big move towards the end zone.
Fielded near the back of the end zone. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line.
Niners take over 1st and 10 at their own 17-yard line.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. They're staring at a 2-touchdown deficit, 14-0 the score as they regroup with 1st and 10. Now a throw here to his running back. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 40.
Good run. Good throw and catch.
There's nothing that gets a crowd to its feet quite like a big play, and that was something special there. Boy, was he moving.
And that's the kind of play where you have to kind of catch your breath afterwards. So just give me a second here because when he shifted into high gear, he was an absolute blur out there. No substitute for speed. We talk about that all the time. The evidence was right there.
And the top speed he attained there, according to Next Gen Stats, 21.3 miles per hour.
No coverage bust by the defense here. They did a nice job accounting for everybody, and that led to an incompletion.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. A shotgun snap for Garoppolo.
It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. George Kittle, the receiver that he was looking for. But now it'll be third down.
The scoreboard tells the story for him, a little bit bleak. And while it's not quite desperation time yet, it's definitely getting close. But the defense reads the scoreboard as well. They're going to back up and make them really earn it.
The passing game not in sync here early. And now it's fourth down. Some of the fans here don't seem too happy about what we've seen in this first half.
No, not at all, and I understand why. They've looked lethargic, out of sync, and it shows on the scoreboard.
With 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on fourth. Here we go on fourth down with Garoppolo. That's caught by his running back, and taking it across midfield and inside the 45. A gutsy call turns out to be a good one, though. First down on a pickup of 11. Garoppolo going to get this off to Mostert. That catch good for only a couple. So 2nd and 8 here after the pass play for 2 yards on first down. Garoppolo again. The first catch of the game for George Kittle. That was play number 7 on this drive, and it got him 7 yards.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 1.
Garoppolo to throw on 3rd and 1. And he is going to have the 49ers first down as they're able to convert, albeit not by much, on 3rd and a yard. On 1st and 10, it's Mostert. And he went nowhere. Well, he went backwards, back to the 33. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
A loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 33-yard line.
We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll pay a visit to Jonathan Coachman. He's in Orlando and he'll have an EA Sports halftime report.
I'm smoking the ones from yesterday. Since you didn't need any.
As he's maybe getting back here to the line of scrimmage, but not much more than that.
No gain on the play. It's 3rd down and 12.
That's complete. It's Kyle Juszczyk.
Oh.
Inside the 20 before he's brought down. First down, San Francisco. The pickup, 14 yards.
At the 19-yard line.
Inside the red zone, it's Garoppolo. He's going to drop this underneath to Mostert, and he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. It's a gain of 7, and it'll be 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the Saints 12-yard line.
Back to the running game with Mostert.
Get that ball out of his hands.
Brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. This is 1st and goal and a golden chance to get a score back here before halftime. And he's going to take it in.
I see.
A 6-yard touchdown run. And the 49ers are back within a score.
Yeah, you heard it, right?
Oh, thank you.
From their bench because finally, right before the half, they find a way to get the ball in the end zone and get some points on the board. Maybe they can use that to kickstart them for the second half.
Yeah, just to get something before going into the lockers. And now in the second half, if they can just tighten.
That's what they want to do. Tighten down everything they're doing, and then maybe explode at the right time.
And he returns this to the 22.
The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 22.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And you're under a minute to go here in the half. Field position not really in your favor, but still time to try and move the ball and get in field goal range.
Yeah, you've got the lead. It's definitely a thought. Let's go ahead and try and increase it. But at the same time, I don't like the odds. I don't like where they are in the field. Got the lead. They've done well in the first half. Don't mess it up and go into halftime looking at each other wondering what if.
One play has them up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Winston. Toward the center of the field, but it's incomplete.
Even in today's NFL, when we think of the tight end position now as really a glorified wide receiver, we're still asking a lot of those guys. They have to block as well, and every now and then, they don't come down with the football.
42 as they come up.
Gonna try the banana in the tailpipe play.
Jameis to throw it. Oh, he dropped it. They were looking for him in the middle third. He couldn't catch it. Now third down.
It looked like they had something there, but I think that he was thinking about running with the football before he actually hauled it in, and that led to a big drop.
So now 3rd and 10. They had the big play to start the drive, but 2 incompletions since. That's complete to his running back, Kamara. Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2. As they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in this first half. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. To the air again with Winston. Airing it out deep for Smith. Got a man, it's caught inside the 10.
Oh, I needed that one, but I got no more timeouts.
As they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go.
Here, you need to let me in for this touchdown.
2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. Jameis again. Under pressure now. Go down. Sacked back around the 8. A CD, you know, so often we talk about quarterbacks holding on. So they pass up the field goal.
I'm sure I don't like you.
They leave points on the field, and that's going to do it for this first half. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. The 49ers going to have the football and trailing on the scoreboard as we get back underway on EA Sports. Fielded in the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
At their own 23-yard line.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. They're down here, but very much in this game. What's the tonality of a coach's talk when a game is within striking distance like this advantage?
Typically, what they're doing is emphasizing the things that went well in the first half and wanting more of that. Sure, you've got to go over some of the errors and clean up some things because there's a reason you're down. But overall, I think they want to stay positive, stay up with this team. We're just starting the second half, and we've got the football. Let's go ahead and punch it in, and we'll take it from there.
See how that recipe works. 12 more yards for him there. It's a 1st down. From the gun, it's Garoppolo. Same target, same result. It's Kittle. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. 11 more on that one, and another 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Again, they'll throw with Garoppolo. This one into the hands of Kittle, the tight end. And he'll go down at the 28. They'll contain him to just 4. 2nd down. Garoppolo looks to throw once more. Completes it to the tight end, Kittle. And this is going to be another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Saints' 14. A solid gain of 15 yards and the sticks move. This will be caught at about the 6. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1 at the 5-yard line.
So the offense a little antsy. The flag comes out. And a 5-yard penalty. False start penalty there. Now 2nd and 6. Garoppolo going to give to Mostert. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. Just a 1-yard pickup there, and it's going to make it 3rd down at 6. They'll stay on the ground with Mostert. And it's been like this all night long. Nowhere to run as they stop it behind the line. It'll be a loss of a yard, and that's going to make it 4th down.
A great job there by this defense. They give up the long drive, but in the end, it looks like they'll force a field goal attempt.
So Garoppolo off. Coming on is the veteran Robbie Gould for the 49er field goal. And in his 15th season, he's able to get this one to go. And that'll get the lead down to 5. So a decent drive there to start the 3rd quarter. They only salvaged 3 out of it, but they inch a bit closer.
Yeah, but still lots of time to go in this one. That's why you hear that clapping on the sidelines, right? Hey, got some points. As you said, inching their way back in. Time left to go out and get that victory.
What is you doing, idiot?
And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further.
Well, conventional football 101, tells us if you don't get it back to the 20-yard line on a kickoff return, that's a disappointment. But some of these teams, special teams coaches, with approval by the head coach, they give them full authority to go ahead and bring it out and try to be aggressive. Almost what we call the green light, red light theory. Green light means go, red light means stop. Looks like he had green on that play.
They begin on the ground with Kamara. And he'll be taken down at the 18. Javon Kinlaw, the big D tackle there to bring him down.
Nice satisfying run on 1st down for the offense, picking up 5, which means defensively, the thought process is entirely different. You don't want to panic, but at the same time, you're saying to each other, we got to keep this down. We can't give up gains like that.
2nd and 5 now. Winston. That'll be complete to Cook. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. A gain of 13. It's a 1st down.
And the Saints, 1st down.
They'll run out of the gun with Kamara. And he's going to lose yards. They take him down at the 26. It's a loss of 5 there, bringing up 2nd. From the gun, Winston. This is complete to Michael Thomas. 6 yards is the pickup, and that'll lead to a 3rd down.
A gain of 6 on the play.
So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we played 3 quarters. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Saints on 3rd down. A perfect 3 for 3 as they look to keep that streak going. This is 3rd and 8. Out of the backfield, that's complete to Kamara. And he is going to have a Saints 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. That'll go as 8.
58-year-old man, you're making me do this.
A 10th carry for Kamara. And the play goes nowhere. Losing yardage back near the 40 at the 39. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. Run blitz there defensively, something we might see more of here in the 4th quarter.
I think we'll see a lot of it, and the difference between that and a pass blitz, you're trying to get to the quarterback. You're trying to scheme someone open who will get to the QB and make sure he gets on the ground. In a run blitz, you're actually trying to cover up gaps, trying to cover up holes so they can't run the football.
I'll tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me. I'm going to keep firing.
And this will move the chains.
Oh, dang-nabbit.
The tackle's going to be made at the 49ers' 38-yard line. It's an 11-yard pickup. Thought they'd run it on 3rd and 1. Not the case. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. They run it for the first time with a backup Murray. He'll be hit down at the 33, 5 yards on the play. Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on 2nd down. Winston now. And he's going to find his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers' 20-yard line. And now, defensively, they're going to burn their first time out. Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. They get this to Smith on the jet sweep.
Busted.
And he's only going to get a yard.
At the end of the game, I'll be passing out the accolades and showing you the ranking of my worthy opponents.
Taken down at the 19-yard line. A gain of a yard. Brings up second and 9.
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So it's Saints football as we get you reset. So second and 9, and you'd have to figure just about all 11 probably crashing the line here. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. This will be a 5-yard pickup as they move it from the 20 to the 15. And quickly, we're going to get another stop here with 1:54 left as they call the timeout defensively. Winston to throw. And he is into the end zone.
Yeah, don't say ball.
Michael Thomas, his second touchdown of the night. And the Saints able to stretch that lead out further.
All right, now you can do whatever you want to do.
Absolutely ideal for them, wasn't it? Trying to salt this game away. I think one of my kids just graduated in the amount of time they had the football. That was absolutely impressive.
Everybody wants those salt away the game drives. What makes them successful?
Well, when you're able...
And intercepted. Maybe the turning point they need. Picked off by the former first-rounder, Jimmy Ward. Past the 10.
That was wrong.
11-yard line, and that's where the return stops.
Will Lutz to kick off for New Orleans.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. Fielded near the back of the end zone. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further.
Well, conventional football 101, tells us if you don't get it back to the 20-yard line on a kickoff return, that's a disappointment. But some of these teams, special teams coaches, with approval by the head coach, they give them full authority to go ahead and bring it out and try to be aggressive. Almost what we call the green light, red light theory. Green light means go, red light means stop. Looks like you had green on that play.
From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. Working from the gun, Garoppolo. Now in desperation, he's got a man, complete. And they finally get him down at the other 46. A big play there for the Niners. 41 yards.
As we've seen over the years, offense coordinators will often ease their way into drives. Many of them don't want to risk a turnover and put their defense in a bad spot, but not in this case.
Not at all. Forget about it. And this is
How is that fool getting open?
46 yards. And the 49ers have cut it back within a score. You're not going to hear Jimmy Garoppolo mentioned among the strongest arms in the league, but that doesn't mean he can't beat you with a long one.
And I'm telling you, nothing will light up a crowd more than a play like that. Here in the stadium, all the eyes were on the receiver streaking downfield, and you know everyone was thinking, throw it, he's open. What a connection there for the touchdown.
Back to throw, Garoppolo. And a crusher there as it's intercepted. Picked up by Janoris Jenkins. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
15.
So with just
GG.
a minute to play, this becomes a make or break onside kick. And the Saints hands team able to rein this one in. The risk reward of the onside kick. When you don't get it, the risk comes out to play, and here they gave up great field position.
And that's the key to everything, because you're trying your best to press advantages when you have them, and field position leads you to that type of play calling, and whether you want to blitz or whether you want to throw the ball deep, those types of things. Now that they've given up that type of field position, the advantage is switched to their opponent.
Did it again. Verizon has been named America's most reliable network by Root.
Coming out with a jumbo package to start the drive. Running with Kamara. And he'll be brought down, losing yardage back at the 40. Now the Niners going to signal for their third and final timeout, as they'll get it with just a shade under a minute to go in the game. They keep it on the ground, but this time it's Murray. Latavius Murray. 16. And he's across for the touchdown. And in the final minute, that should just about seal it.
I guess when you look back on it, it was just a matter of time until he popped a big one like that. And, you know, at halftime, you and I discussed it. They'd done a nice job on him in the first half. But there were a couple of occasions where it felt like he might wiggle out of traffic and take it to the house. Finally here in the second half, that got done.
And around the goal line, especially on two-point tries, sometimes the QB's best friend is that big target, the tight end.
I love how you described it because you know he's going to have some length and some catch radius as well as a big body to keep people away from the football. And that drives coaches insane, doesn't it? When they see that happen, it just doesn't feel right, does it? Plus, you're giving up yardage.
A play fake from Mostert. Now Garoppolo. He's going to let it fly. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
Try and get it all back with one big shot right there, but even if successful, that doesn't get them all the way back to where they need to be. Can't totally abandon throwing the ball underneath as well.
So after the incompletion on first, now second and 10. A shotgun snap for Garoppolo. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. It's incomplete.
Dagnabbit.
Couldn't connect. He's trying to get it to Jerick McKinnon there. And it's third down.
10 yards to go.
Looking to throw, Garoppolo. He's going to let it fly. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked off by Janoris Jenkins.
Obviously disappointing, but you had to go for broke here, down 2 scores. So that forced you to make some throws you definitely wouldn't want to make. And I think this interception is going to pretty much write an end to this one.
And what is going on here? Are they serious? First down, and they're in punt formation. Taking it about the 16. A big boot that time. 57 yards the official distance. And the Niners will go on offense. First and 10.
Out here.
Confused.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. They can't do much at this point, partner. This one is going to go down in the loss column.
You don't make up for what has happened during the game in this sequence here. Maybe you hand it off and let someone run the ball if you so choose. But otherwise, just kneel down, call it a day, and try and prepare going forward.
Marshawn Lattimore right there on the coverage. He was draped all over it. An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a second and 10. To throw, it's Garoppolo. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
We just saw another example of really good defensive football, which has led to the cushion that they have in this game. Got to him once again, knocked him on the ground, forced an incompletion.
Yeah, they've set the tone. It's one thing to set the tone, another to come in here on the road and set the tone. Now a shot taken on third down, but it's going to wind up incomplete.
Intended for Kendrick Ward. Janoris Jenkins on the coverage.
All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on fourth down. They're going for it. They'll go for it. It's Garoppolo. Flushed out right. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. They had to go for it with such little time remaining. And, boy, possession here turns over with the football already being in the red zone. And what is this? They're lining up here to punt on first down. And that will go out of the back of the end zone. Way too much mustard. Not a good punt, and it will come out to the 20. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And this offense last time turned it over, went for it on fourth, didn't get it. They're lucky, though, because no points against the team on the board, but we'll see how they respond.
Yeah, they got to get a lot of credit to their defensive teammates, don't they? They had their backs on that last series, and because they did so, that allows the coach to still stay aggressive on offense and maybe go for it again in a similar situation.
I was going to say maybe makes that offense feel good when you know you've got a defense making stands like that.
Yeah, that'll loosen up things a little bit, won't it? Maybe you'll play a little bit better the next time you have them.
This stuff is a lot of shine my shoes. Really look like mirrors. Good having you back. I just wasn't seeing that.
We did a lot for the wins. I'm in the top of the 10. Got me on top once again. Yeah. I had to tighten the plan. I got it right in the end. Now we on top once again. I don't want it if it ain't love. If it ain't, get it away from me. Who you gon' jack if it ain't us? LABB. Some mad that I came up. I know my granny gon' pray for me. It was just us in the vacancy. We had to get it from A to B. Bills never felt like this. 2 seats in the hills, how I feel righteous. Blue sheets for the mills, but the deal priceless. New keys can't kill what's still private. I might just double it up. Did it? Never enough. I'm with it. 5, 2, 3 on the business. Whole team got wins and the wheels still spinning. I told them. What I told them. We did a lot for the wins. Came in the top of the team. Now we on top once again. I had to tighten the plan. I got it right in the end. Now we on top. Got a spot and it's locked to the click all in. I got ops. If he drop, I just hit my dance. I was pop. They just